Okay, I think we're live. Hello, everyone. Just gonna get into everything. I wonder why I'm... Okay, should I look like that? Okay, that should be fine. Alright, I need to get the chat out. Alright, there we go. That's YouTube loading up. That question in the title is rather foreboding. Let's just say I'm not hopeful. Or rather, I'm hopeful, but I'm not going to hold my breath. There we go, that's that. Gonna let people bleed in. Going live. Yeah, after not surviving. That would be rather awkward. Just end credits. There it is. Hello, Les. How you doing? And also, hello, Cactus and Gamer. Hello, Knight. Question is, how will karma harm the good day agreement this time? Oh, God. Let's see. So, okay, so there's 20 or 21 stages left. I'm assuming... We haven't had a boss battle yet, so I'm assuming 19 would probably be the last playable stage, and then it's 2 cutscenes apparently, so 21 I'm guessing is the stage count. As for this though... I'll have to have a look at this. I'm not entirely sure why I would want to topple the pillars. Because, like, you know, this creates a single choke point anyway. With this, I could technically be as far forward as that tile right there, if I wanted to. I feel like it can't be that easy, though. There's no way. It's a red stage. Red stages are never that easy. There's no way I can just put people there. Is there going to be a new enemy, maybe? Maybe someone that breaks pillars? I just don't see a reason why. Maybe I'm thinking it. Her light struck through the dark veil above. Okay, so... Anyway, where were we? Where we last left off, we were getting the people against Dublin. Or well, we weren't necessarily doing anything. Dublin was getting people against Dublin, and we were helping the ordinary civilians get medical treatment and stuff like that. I'm assuming this will probably be a continuation of that. Hello, Jins. Sorry I haven't caught up to the stream at all. Wonder where we stopped last time in the main story. We finished at 9:17 last time. But yeah, this is interesting. I wonder what would be... I'm assuming they wouldn't have the pillars here unless there was a reason as to why you'd want to use them. But it seems strange because I could just choke point a single area. I'm assuming whatever they have must be too much damage for a choke point to hold. Unless... I mean, the only other thing I could think of was closing off this area and making it so that they have to go around. And then... But then it's like, that's only a delaying action. It's not really anything special. I suppose we'll see how it goes. That's the only thing I can really do about that. I didn't have any Ifrit lines, did I? Nah, not really. Let's go in. First time reset is free anyway. True. What am I going to want? I'm probably going to want to keep... I see one. Do you? I mean, technically, put her on either of these sides and go down that way, but that's not one. You could go up here. I suppose if you put a deployment, if you deployed someone on that tile, and then you could just have her shooting up the undeployable points. But even still, requires a pillar to be knocked down. Oh, interesting. Top line facing right. Is that basically what I was just counting out just then? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm assuming breaking this pillar at the bottom, closing this off so they have to all walk through here. Only problem is though, if I have it for it there, she would be attacking this pillar. Because her shots will be doing damage to it. Unless I get someone there to drop it first, which will probably drop on that and drop it there. Oh. If a pillar fell on another pillar, would that pillar then fall? So if I made that pillar drop first, so that blocks off that area, and if I have that pillar drop, that blocks off that area, so they have to go through here, down the corner, so I can put a choke point here before the area and have Ifrit there pointing.
Yeah, I heard ya.
That could be decent. She's not super high. I still need to... I might have just peeked the microphone there. Sorry, I'm going to put the volume down just a little bit. She might not necessarily be ready for this kind of operation. I still need to get her to level 80, which I don't think I can. I will shut my whole mouth because apparently I can.
Stronger?
But I can't do any of this yet. Oh.
That means my flames can burn brighter, right?
Oh, if only I did just a little bit more grinding this week. Ah, oh well. I can do that tomorrow. Or well, today when I finish. But yeah, so I can do that. Damage all the way through there. Can't rank 7 skill? Oh, was she not rank 7? I thought I already did that. No. No, I cannot. Okay. No, I most certainly cannot do that. Unfortunate. So what I'm planning on doing, Jins, is... let me go back all the way. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to deploy someone here first to shoot downwards and drop the pillar, which then drops the other pillar. And then I'll also have someone here attacking that pillar, so they have to go through that way. That's the plan. I don't know if there's going to be cutscene first. Oh no, okay. There not normally is. Okay, let's see if I have the ability to do this though.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
This was not part of the agreement.
Kimi たちのために地獄の一等地に部屋を用意しておいたから安心していってらっしゃい。
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Isha ならここに。ここだよ。戦場は騒がしいから。父はもっと大きい声でお願い。戦場は騒がしいから父はもっと大きい声。
I'm listening. There you are.
Okay, that should be it. Hello, Still. Hello, Jackal.
It's my duty to stand here.
Take aim.
Doctor, relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Your orders. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Let the world take aim.
I wonder.
怖くはないわ。
Take
Ooh. Oh, that's not going to do anything.
Get in the line of death! Your orders, please. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Skill, no way out for you. Simple and clear.
Doctor, face me!
Okay, so that didn't do quite what I hoped for.
Here I am.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Here I am.
Oh, this is going to be risky. Ugh.
Speed.
問題ないわ。落ち着いて。
Tell me.
私ならここにかかったら。
Ah, damn it. Okay, that's not going to work like that.
我慢しないで。
I'll do my best.
Oh, that is the worst position. Why did I put her there? Oh, that was really bad.
ついてきて。 私の出番。
Okay, that worked.
Can I freak?
やー。ロックンロール。はっ。Kick ass.
There you are.
Speed. Distract them.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Solid positioning.
戦場は騒ぎかかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢し
Oh.
ないで。
Oh. Oh.
問題ないわ。落ち着いて。
Oh. Oh. wasn't talking much during that time. That was, I don't know what came over me for a moment. I kind of just sort of blanked out and suddenly we won. The ghost of Babylon took over. Okay. That was actually a really nice map. I liked the use of that. Like, that was a good strategy. Of course, if I didn't have it for it there doing that damage, I probably would have struggled a bit more. But anyway. Another one of your it should not have worked moment. Oh no, I'd say that one, it was a good strategy. It would have worked that way. It's just more so the fact that I just sort of blanked out for a moment. I kind of forgot that I was streaming and just sort of played in silence with no thoughts whatsoever. But anyway. I got a report that you spotted a white-haired girl with thorns here. Horns, rather, not thorns. I'm not sure, it's just... I'm not sure it's the one you're looking for. Speak. She's really hurt, right? As in, there's a huge hole through her chest and stomach. Go on. A grey-haired sanctor and... Oh. Sorry. A grey-haired sanctor came and carried her away. God, her blood spilled all over the place. It was horrifying. It works, but turned too close at the end. Yeah, that was the moment. Like I was sort of out of the trance the moment I heard that. I was like, oh shit, someone actually died. That wasn't supposed to happen. A sanctor? Are you sure? I guarantee you, I saw a sanctor. Not a whole lot of them here in County Hillock. If it weren't for the glowing halo on her head, I wouldn't have seen her in the dark. Where'd they go? In that last house there, upstairs. The one with the broken window. She was running up a storm and jumped straight inside. I like that the buzz happened and our instinct is, okay, who died? Well, yeah, literally, because it's like, okay, what hole do I need to plug in? Was it a ranged unit that died, in which case that's not a problem, I can replace it? Or is it a ground unit, in which case I need to make sure they're not getting overrun? It's like a sudden, oh shit, what's happening? Over there. She's that close? P8, R3, this is B9. Benign. What were you two doing? The target's in this district. Your team should have already searched every last house in the street an hour ago. How come I haven't heard from you? I wonder that. What's the funny idea? I'm not getting a peep from you. P8, R3, answer immediately. Bitch, do you expect me to know how to speak Irish? I'm sorry, there's only so much I can do. I can sort of do Russian, I can sort of do Italian, I can definitely do Spanish, I cannot do Celtic. You're expecting too much of me now, game. Just say double them. Oh god. Unfortunately, I don't know what that means. Do you need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way, and I would appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? You won't need them. What are you doing? Orders from the heads. You've got no one to blame but yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. There it is. Oh, there it is! Who are you? Is that what they do these days? Give names before you fight? That almost blew my brains out. You'd better get going. I'll take care of this baddie for you. Thank you. No need to thank me. All in the day's work. See, I don't have the same sort of understanding for Dublin that I did for Reunion. For Reunion, they sort of, at the very least, maintained a do not attack your own people kind of thing. They were absolutely awful to anyone who wasn't infected, but they certainly were criminals in that regard, but in this one, they just sort of go for anyone. Or they just, at the very least, don't care about their own people, and I find it a lot harder to sort of see their side of things at the moment. Hello, Revenant. Pile driver spear. Victorian. Quick, tell the bandit. There are still Victorian remnants in the area. The bandit? Do all the Spectre Force have the names that... I just read what she said. The bandit. Do all the Spectre Force have names that embarrassing? I think I just beat up a few screaming about some boss person called the Convict. Who took everyone at P8? Just you alone? There were 30 of them. Bah, pish posh. Google says it means God save us. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, they were facing the Victorian army. And it doesn't change a thing just because I'm here alone. Just shoved off screen. Shoved off screen. Form up. Surround her. She's on her own. Oh, please. Like 40 of you against one of her. You're clearly surrounded. Formation again. Well, you've got it together, don't you? Hold the line and press forward. Watch each other's backs. And watch that lance charge too. Don't take her one-on-one. Oh yeah, I remember when I played her as support and how difficult it was playing one by one. They did not stand a chance every time she attacked. She practically one-shot after people. Oh, piling in numbers to take me down. Don't you underestimate my spear. Have you played the Monster Hunter event? Not much of it, to be honest. To be honest, I haven't actually been that interested in it. Which probably sounds a bit weird. I don't know. Like, when it comes to playing the stuff so far, I've done a bit of the Sargon stuff, and I've done some grinding, but for the most part, I just haven't sort of gotten any interest in the actual, like, event stages. I do, however, I have been trying to get Yato. I'm not successful yet. Bagpipe versus 40, I'd say that's fair. Oh no, it's not fair. The 40 are clearly surrounded. What the? I love the PNG fights. This Voiva's too strong. She can down 2 in one strike. Send the heavy defenders. Everyone else, fall back. Get the word to the leaders. Oh? Stick around. I couldn't quite do that one. Last one. And since it is co-op best event, best at least get the story unlocked for the archive. True, yeah. Yeah, I do need to do it at some point. I need to do it definitely before it ends, obviously. I'll probably do it over the weekend. Bloody hell. The armor's like paper to her. Fall back. It's now or never. Huh? Flying away with me. Did you steal I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, I love that. I'm glad they've got that. Did you steal our steam jetpacks? Or is it flying machines from those foreign? Oh, from our foreign. I was about to say from those foreigners. This lot have a different combat style than the first ones we fought. There's no figure-in. This Spectre Force is... Oh, there's no figure-in this Spectre Force, is there? I got confused for a moment. I thought she was confirming, like... I wish Triangle was here. My spear can't reach anywhere near that high. Oh, you don't know, do you? Horn got the message after Bagpipe left, didn't she? So she doesn't know about Triangle and her team. They're dropping. Is there crossbowmen around? No, those aren't bolts. Are those stones? Gosh, that's definitely no crossbow. Who the hell is strong enough to be throwing... Those aren't stones. Mans gets fan hammered by a 6-shooter. It's like, is someone throwing stones? I don't know, maybe she's just got a very strong thrown arm. Maybe she isn't actually using her gun, but I just thought it somewhat funny, just the idea that someone's like just flat out getting headshot by McCree and they're just like, oh, someone's throwing something. Nah, she's probably just throwing something. Carrying the unconscious patient with one arm, Outcast steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Was that you just now? Thanks for the help. No need to thank me. You saved my ass too, after all. Maybe a strong Voiva could rival a gun by throwing stones? If that's the case, like if someone has a throwing arm so strong that it could just full on take out someone like a Arknights gun, that would be honestly super fucking strong. I've always heard how good Sancta are with guns, but I never knew you could fling a rock so well. Okay, no, she is just throwing rocks. Sorry, little lady. My gunplay tends to draw a crowd. I would like to see an Oni versus Voiva arm wrestle. That would honestly be pretty cool. Right, you don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? She doesn't seem so good. She was hit during the shelling around noon. Huh? Sorry about that. We almost could have stopped that assault. It was a huge mistake, especially with all this innocent folk dragged into the mess. Ugh. No sense saying it now. I'm just trying to save as many as I can. Are these hostiles here for you? I reckon so. I saw them hurting the locals. I'm in a hurry, but I couldn't just stand by and watch that happen. They'll pay. Whoa. I just heard them say they lost contact with 2 squads. I ran into one of them, but was the other one your handiwork? Fine job. I once again, I do this every stream, but I must apologize for my accent work. I do not know what accent I'm giving her, but it is most certainly not pure Scottish. It has gotta be some mix of everyone else. You're mighty fine yourself. But the enemy's got more than just a few squads. They have an entire army, And there's no more... Oh, and there's more and more of them pouring into the city since the afternoon. It's gonna be hard to hold County Hillock. If you aren't a local, you'd better take your pal and leave the city now. We've got hostiles watching the alleyways. Looks like you'll have to leave the other... looks like you'll have to leave the other way. Or... they're all blocked? How could there be so many... Oh, how could there be so much debris in one city? Well, they aren't here yet. I'll help you take care of what's blocking the passageway out the back first. Did I miss something? Because I'm fairly certain... Oh no, it was Bagpipe talking the entire time. I could have swore for a moment I was thinking, surely I'm just missing that Outcast is now talking. No, she was just ranting. You're not going to retreat? How could there be so much debris? Looks at Karma from last mission. I'm not retreating, no. I'll make my way through the city and regroup with my teammates. Through the whole city? Crawling with enemies? With most roads cut off by debris? Good thing I'm about halfway through, eh? You're all alone, taking them by yourself, and you ain't scared one bit? Scared? The battlefield's never scared me. I'm pretty worried, though. I've never seen a Victorian city in this kind of shape. Through the whole city, mostly by walking in a straight line. just Kool-Aid man through walls like, oh yeah. I have no idea what that word what that is. Lingones? Lingones? Leones? I don't know. It used to be a massive metropolis many years ago. You could call it a capital of the world. But Victoria and its allies... Oh! It's French, so probably, Lingones? I don't know, actually. If there wasn't an N, I would be hard-pressed to say Legionnaire or something, but the N kind of makes it... Yeah, it's strange. Anyway, but Victoria and its allies decided to burn it all down. One of man's greatest cities reduced to a raging inferno. Raging inferno, rather. It was 100 times worse than this, believe you me. Right, textbooks make us winning the battle of the four emperors seem so glorious. The more glory they paint, the crueler they are to the goals, even. Victoria's done a lot of terrible things in the past. It's not until the flames of war are licking at your home that you really feel just how painful it is. Oh, I'm sure there are people in a certain part of the world at the moment that are realizing that. Leon. Oh, I suppose... No. Leon is a different word. Lingon. Yeah, I suppose, maybe, yeah. We're almost done. Just these fallen columns left. Ah, yeah, sorry about that. I'll help you. Thanks. We just need to push it to the side. One column goes down and it might just bring the other with it. Who knows what the future holds. No one knows where Victoria might go until the moment it gets there. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about all that. You shouldn't be helping move columns while you've got that lass on your back. God, she's still piggybacking her. Jesus, I assumed she just set her down somewhere. The job gets the job gets done faster when we're working together. The Battle of the Four Emperors is actually a war between... Yeah, I know of it. Right, if we all work together, there's still a chance things could take a turn for the better, eh? Look at me blathering on and on about stuff. Look at me blathering on and on about this stuff. What's the difference even if we lose the chance? What's so bad about things getting worse? And they made a famous comedy show about it called 3.5 Emperor. Please tell me that's actually a thing, because I would love that. Even if your home's torn apart, does that mean it's not a home anymore? You go enrich the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all the folk who live here should be doing? Whew, last one. And the road's clear. Oh, there it is. Quick, the signal B9 sent down... Oh, quick, the signal B9 sends down this alleyway. There's debris blocking the way out the back, but send a team around just to be safe. The rest of you, stay and watch the entrance. Don't let anyone out. Our command will be here soon. Family ordered some chicken pizza. What a great day to watch Karma stream. Hey, nice. I just had some takeout myself. I had rotisserie chicken, actually. Yeah, there's more of them. I'll hold it here, lass. Take your pal and get running. That's gonna be difficult, kiddo. Huh? You heard what they said, didn't you? Their leaders come in. And I'm not expecting pushovers I'm not expecting pushovers like we just fought. Well, that's all the more reason you should go, isn't it? I guess I didn't say it yet. I'm not the one to run from a fight. Come, my young friend. Give me a hand. Outcast transfers the patient in her embrace to bagpipe. Whoa, that's heavy. Is she really a Voiva? Oh, are Dracos a little bit more built than Voivas, I suppose you could say? Maybe more muscle or something? Or maybe it could just also be training. But then again, bagpipe would also have training, so... Some species, lore implications. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Not very polite to call a girl heavy. I doubt anyone else would be able to carry her. Blimey. Good thing I have a Voiva friend then. She's about your age and a fairly tough warrior too. Also, that means the Sanctum must be pretty strong, or at the very least, Outcast is very strong if she's been carrying her most of the time. I mean, that tail do be bigger than most. Oh yeah, that is true. That would add a lot of body weight. You mean... I want you to take the patient to the east side of the statue and hand her over to my friends. Tell them I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. They'll know what to do from there. What about you? I'm gonna stay a little longer. I got somebody to wait up for. Wait, who? Is she in here? Yes, sir. The other officers are here too? The intel says there are only 3 of them. And one of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. In the case, wouldn't just one of you be more than enough to deal with them? Did you not hear about the 40, 50, 60, 70 odd people who have been killed already? Two of them took down 3 squads, and without so much as a scratch. Are you telling me how worthless you all are? Or does the mission matter so little that you don't mind messing up again and again? No, I wouldn't dare. Are they really that tough? At the very least, they're formidable enough that you're up and awake. Oh. It doesn't hurt to be a little cautious. And don't forget, we have both the unidentified Sancta and a Victorian soldier. And she's there with them too. Hello, Ringo! To be fair, you didn't miss much. I surprisingly finished the red stage very quickly. You know that she can do what she... Oh, you know what she can do when she's pushed to the brink, don't you? I'm starting to look forward to this. The enemy's got reinforcements? Leader, this is Bagpipe. Call in leader. Still not getting a signal. I need to get I need to get this girl over there right now. Huh? You're awake? No. Still asleep, but why is she struggling all of a sudden? Is she having a bad dream? How's the audio? Okay, it's not too bad. Bagpipe looks up as though she feels something. Oh no. Oh, that is not what I was thinking at all. I assumed it was Reed's fire. Oh no, that is oh. Oh. Well, hello, sister. Wait, why did it skip it? Ah, I didn't read what it said. A young soldier who had just passed lies on the ground. The purple flames in his lifeless eyes look as though they could surge out at any moment. She looks back down the street to see yet more hostiles approaching. Just a red lightsaber just ignites. It's almost time. The enemy's gathering over there. We can't stay much longer. Let's give her a bit more time, Shredder. You know Outcast's always punctual. Right. Look, over there. That's 2 individuals incoming. Outcast, we're over here. Oh, no, that's not her. Who's that running this way? Bagpipe? Huh? So you're the cool Sancta's Lass's friends. That is Sancta Lass's friend. Okay. That's perfect then. Come, this girl's your pal too, right? She's heavily injured. The Sancta Lass told me to bring her to you. Outcast. Where is she? Did something happen to her? She seemed like she was doing alright when we parted ways. Not sure why, but she told me to apologize to you for her. She said she can't keep her promise, and that you'd know what to do from here. But then, that must mean... Hello, Merwind. She said it herself. We have to be sure we're safe before we can help anyone else. Because that's how we save even more. No. Jane, don't go after her. The lass said it. We know what to do from here. Please don't. Because if you drag Shredder into this and he gets shot, I will hate you. I agree with him. Do you trust her? I only met her once, but I trust in her. I reckon I knocked out some 24 on my way here with this girl. I'm not sure if any of them are chasing after us. The soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue, but if we run into their caster leader, there's no telling how powerful she actually is. So, take your friend and get out of here. Oh no. Oh, it's the trailer image that I'm using for the thumbnail. What's that flash? An explosion? No, it can't be. There's not a bomb out there with a flash this bright. At least why it's not one we'd live through. So it's arts? But using arts to your extreme in such a short period of time, the caster herself would. The blaze. Oh, it's gone quiet. The light. It blew through the clouds. Did the rain stop? That fires from the west. Is it the alley from just now? If it wasn't for the direction, I would have thought it was bright out already. Wait. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking dare. I know what you're doing. No. No, 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 no. Right. The sky is all bright. None of them says another word. The flames, kindling the skies, are still burning bright. A raging fury that portends the impending end of the darkness above, or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life on those aiding each other below. Are you kidding me? That's the most stunning daybreak I've seen. No wonder she said no wonder she said it drew a crowd. So is that what the last shot is? Jane. I'm okay. Freda, is it time? It is. Let Uncle Oliver know. We got her. Someone seriously infected. Come on, not even a cutscene for her?
You're nothing but ashes now.
Oh, come on, Skyfire!
Trace behind?
Time and place, come on! Just come on! No! That is just wrong. That is just wrong. Oh fuck, it's a boss battle. Okay, here we go. The second time she's done. Oh god. Oh, this is reminding me of before. This is reminding me of the control tower. Mandrake is in no way impossible to overcome, but our objective is not to defeat her alone. The dark clouds conceal the sun, and the night that follows will be interminably long. But it is fortunate that there remain those who pass on hope. get any good pulls? Unfortunately, I haven't really been too lucky. I've gotten Noir, but that's about it. Okay, so if I'm remembering this correctly, if you block an area completely, they will still try to get to that area. They won't just go to the other one, will they? Like, if I were to block this pillar there, they won't just go around to the next blue site. They will just break the pillar, or they'll break the debris and go in. They will take the shortest open route. If there's no open route, they'll take the shortest route to break the debris. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, oh, if I could funnel them all into one area, that would have been great, but I can't. Okay, maybe I can still choke this area. The right box only has one path. Yeah, I figured, so I'm probably just going to put people here. I might do Defender Lapland tactic for this one. And then have wherever be. The thing that concerns me is this one here. Like, I want to stop it. I want to have it so that whoever's here goes through the middle. But I'm trying to think of how to do it. Because... oh no, it's fine. For some reason I was thinking that this pillar would break to here and then over it. But no, it wouldn't, it's two. So it would break there and disappear. Okay, so I can do that. Break this one down. And then break this one. No. No. Wait, no, because... so if I break that, that's blocked. So they have to go... no, they break there. Oh, the shortest open. So they'll always prioritize open. Okay, that's fine. So I break two. I break this one. And then they'll go through the middle. This one here will be the tricky one. So I don't know where the boss is going to come from. I don't even know who the boss will be, actually. I don't know if it's going to be the sister or if it's going to be Mandragora, like it mentioned in the thing. You will want to read the boss info. The problem is I can't read the boss info until I've already done the stage. Okay. Well, there's not much I can do here, so I'll have to go straight in. I'm just going to stick with this for now. I'll probably just use a... I probably will use a support operator. Ugh. Our forces have taken over every last part of County Hillock, save a few small pockets. Top left spawn point. The tile below the top left spawn point. Top left. It was a deployable tile. That's fine. The barracks didn't realise our true strength until it was too late. Just as planned. Did you see the looks on their faces? A force they thought to have been wiped out, and suddenly it reappeared, just like they were seeing actual ghosts. Their greatest failure coming right as they celebrated their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fight in them. Ugh, I almost forgot. My dear classmates are still struggling about in the outskirts. Ah, you are one. You probably know bagpipe then. Yeah, you do seem. Yeah, that makes sense. You would have been an officer beforehand. Pitiful, pitiful. Their last-ditch effort isn't going to change anything, and even if we don't so much as lift a finger, they've long been on their last legs, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Mandragora is off looking for them. She's plenty enough to deal with the issue. Oh, I hope we canonically defeat Mandragora, just so to add the. Because she needs to be put down a peg, that woman. All according to plan, all except one thing. Luciani? I have no idea who that is. Got away. You mean to say my servants have failed? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. They may be fools, but they hardly claim the title of weak. Logshini. Okay. Right. That said, we have no need for them anymore. I forgot the lore video. Was the name mentioned? The lore video I'm thinking of is the Dragon and Aslan one. But I'm afraid if there were specific names, I might not be remembering them. At the end. Oh, okay. I thought the person was talking to Reed in the end. Unless that is. But no, I don't think so. I don't know then. Their ambitions grew all too quickly. They only knew to fan the flames of war for their own benefit, even plotting to use Logshini to carry out their plans right under your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetite. Saved us some trouble. What about you? Me? You know me. All I want is to see the end. I asked you this when we first met. If death is inevitable, and order will always collapse no matter how many times it is rebuilt, then how do those who walk this journey bear with these pointless decisions again and again? And you reached your hand out to me. You showed me that even perished souls can dance brilliantly in death. Ever since, I've wanted to see for myself just how this world looks beyond the flames. Greedy, yet honest. The biggest difference separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So, what will we do with Logshini? Who's more punchable, Mephisto or Harmony? Harmony, I'd say at the moment. Mephisto's an evil little shit, but I'm still sort of more in the sense of this person here is old enough to know the consequences of her actions. She's a taught, well-educated person by the looks of it. So unless there's some backstory that we get shown to, it's Mandragora, on the other hand, sounds like a right old pompous little shit. At least at the moment. All holier than now, while still, acts all, like, morally superior, and then goes on about how, oh, this person needs to be killed. And it's like, yeah, you just sound like a bullshit person. You have to see Hermione's panic face. Oh god, I need to. My sister, who did she pick? We don't know much about the ones who saved her, but they rescued a great deal of the city's residents. Holier than owl, yeah. They seem like a medical something aid group. To tell the truth, I'm deathly curious. They don't seem to have much to do with any one country, so why stand up against us? Oh, that sounds interesting. I actually like Mandra because of how pathetic she is. I think she's very well written in that regard. But I just think personally, I think she's a petty little shit. And would absolutely slap her in the face if she were real. Should I bring along a few men to scope them out? Your call, my cherished strategist. Perhaps there will come a day when I take a good look at them myself. Speaking of owls, silence or that person. I don't think I have that person yet. I do have silence, but I haven't used her much. Send a word that the Victorian soldiers are our only targets. If anyone dares lay a hand on the civilians, they become an enemy of Dublin. Oh, it's about time someone finally fucking did their duty. Yes, ma'am. There are some civilians against us, though. We must first make them believe we're standing on their side, no? What the people need after such a traumatic event isn't a harsh rule. It's all the help they can get. Oh yes, and you are not to harm the rescuers either. At least not within County Hillock, and not in view of the locals. The fire's burning plenty bright. It's about time to put it out before it consumes everything, and renders this all a pointless charade. Actually, that is the thing, because with Rhode Island technically willing to help both sides regardless, you know, as far as medical stuff is concerned, obviously. If Dublin do a 180 and help the civilian population as they should be doing, that is kind of the whole point of them being here, and helping with Rhode Island and all that as well, that would actually work well in their favour. They'll still need to explain what they were doing beforehand, but someone could bullshit something. Soon, the wounds will heal, and the masses will remember who it was that made them so cruelly suffer, and who it was that pulled them back out of hell. Dublin warriors are not like the Victorians, and this idea will forever be etched onto the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar. So long as these people actually do their job and not, you know. What about the outsiders? If we stop now, will they see it? Anyone who's wanted for a look has already seen it. That's all we need to do. Oh, sorry, that's everything. Of course. What do you think was the point of all this? To make the Terrans' voices heard? Do you really believe that? Neither you nor I have any ounce of anything to do with Tara. Oh, there it is. There it is. I wasn't expecting them to say the quiet thing out loud so quickly. To take over County Hillock, only an arrogant clown would believe that. Victoria may stand on shaky, even precarious ground, but any of the Duke's armies could easily reduce the nomadic city to ashes. All we need to do is make sure the fire burns, so that all of Victoria will turn their eyes to it. There is a low droning rumbling in my left ear. I don't know if it's picking up on the stream, but... And in the fire, some of them will have seen only profit. Some will have made known their hatred. And yet, some will have found faith. In a way, this is quite the happy ending, wouldn't you agree? She kind of gives me Cashew vibes in an extent. No, I don't hear it. Okay, so it might be more so for my headphones. It's probably a bit too quiet on the stream. Let's go. We still have one last thing to take care of. Once we finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. The traitors who continue about on the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Before it's time for us to step into the limelight again, we should climb back into the graves that Victoria was kind enough to dig for us. Such as the Spectre Force. Wouldn't you agree, Hill? Called it! I called it! She's more forward about it than Cashew. Oh yeah, no, I mean as in their mindset, the way they plan and strategize and use people and stuff like that. Cashew's a gaslight king, and I don't think anyone will ever say otherwise, but she's certainly got the same sort of, you know, thoughts about how to do things. Oh wow, you actually called it. I know, I seem to be getting pretty good at this now. I thought there was something dodgy about him, the way he was too impartial about things. The city has fallen. Communication signals lost. We can't reach any of the teams. The enemy's charging the base. They've clearly got us vastly outgunned. We can't hold here much longer. Report. Call in HQ. Retreat immediately. I repeat. Retreat. I'm sure you were thinking this was an absolutely brilliant strategist, Colonel, weren't you? Colonel, we have to go now. We can't hold here. They have us surrounded. Go? Go where? Talk later. County Hillock's gone. Gone? Shut your godforsaken flap. As long as I'm here, the city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. They won't show you any mercy, Colonel. They have no mercy for Victorians. Please, come with us. Go. Colonel! What are you standing there for? Run, with your tail clutched between your legs. And your head hung in shame. Don't you ever cross my sight again, unless you have a death wish. Right. Right then, we're leaving. Please, stay safe. Huh. Stay safe? On the battlefield? How contrary. Oh, how contrary to the meaning of a soldier. Where's my blade? There you are, old friend. How long has it been since you've last seen gunsmoke? Since we last alighted a high-speed battleship together. Wow, they really did channel the old school English officership. Very, very outdated, very, like, no clue as to the way the modern battlefield actually works. The sound of turret fire and screaming grows ever closer before falling into silence for a brief moment. A silence, quickly followed by densely packed footsteps. That all came to gather in front of the tightly shut door. In the darkness, the colonel stands up from his chair and adjusts the collar of his uniform before he steps towards the entrance. He stands up straight, draws his standard issue saber, and raises it at what lies outside. The bright light of a blaze comes surging through. Yep. My saber and I hail from Victoria. And just like with World War One, they were way out of their league. Well, to be fair, I don't even think he had a last stand. He opened the door and got incinerated. I highly doubt he had much. If anything, he had quite a pathetic death. And he won't be remembered. That's kind of the thing. No one's going to be talking about the brave Colonel Hamilton. Obo, Cello and I have made it to communications tower. How is it looking on your end? But he stood up from his chair. I like to imagine people waiting outside. That's kind of what it sounded like. Like, so the footsteps approached. He opened the door and there was a blaze. So I'm assuming he basically opened the door and got incinerated. He kind of died like he wanted, though. He seemed more interested in dying for Victoria than dying for glory. True. I suppose if you're... Do you think he deserved it? I think he deserved it. Oh, yeah, he definitely deserved it. Oh, God, yeah. The moment anyone decides to target civilians, their life is warranted. They do not matter. They don't have rights. Leader, I have explosives planted on the platforms 1 through 7. Just waiting for the enemy now. Very well. Let's start with number 1. Good. The enemy is heading in that direction. Watch out over there. Cello, climb up the tower. Obo, numbers 2 and 3. Obo, I'm seeing more casters approaching through the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters' attacks. I'm detecting a strong energy signal accumulating. Keep your distance from the enemy. No. Fall back immediately. Obo, take your people and leave the passageway. The enemy's arts have too wide an area of effect. They aren't even going to look for you. They'll wipe out all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Understood, leader. Let's see who's faster. Obo! Come on, really? Okay. Cello, Obo brought us some time. Keep heading up. Get the word out as soon as you find the control panel. I'll stay here at the bottom and provide suppressive fire. "5 minutes. You have my word. Not a single one of them will make it up to the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells, ready to fire. How's it looking up there, Cello? Still 10 meters to go. Ah! Are there hostiles up there? Crossbowmen, 8 o'clock. Ah, there's too many of them. If I head Obo down, yeah, definitely. Unfortunately. If I head up there, we won't be able to hold the bottom of the tower. I can't get a lock on them. They're too far away for me to reach. This isn't the time to worry about that. Don't do it. You'll bleed out before you reach the control panel. Find cover. We can't drag this out. I know you're hurt too, leader. I'm fine. Wait, is this where the artwork for the EP is? Because now that I think about it, all of the panels and structural supports look the same, look similar at least, and the tethers keeping the tower up. I initially assumed it was a bridge they were on because the tethers made it look like a suspension bridge. But no, this is the area. Oh god, that also means she has a dislocated elbow. Oh, I remember that now. Oh, in the artwork she has a twisted elbow, and it looks fucking awful. Yeah, don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on your end? 20? 30? More? I don't even have the leisure to talk, right? It's 7 meters away. What's going on? Leader, I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowman. What? Could that be... There it is. Leader, look who's arrived. You little menace. Hold on just a bit longer. Just a bit. I'll take down those other fire breathers. Cello, bagpipes drawing their attention. Hurry. Leader, I got the control panel open. We're almost there. Almost... Cello? Her stones. Leader, watch out. What's going on? Leader. Bagpipe dives towards Horn, sending the two of them tumbling to the side. A large stone column falls from the top of the communications tower, leaving a hole where Horn stood just moments ago. Hey, hang on. Toppling columns is my thing. You don't get to steal that. I wonder how painful it is to dislocate a shoulder. So dislocating a shoulder is painful when you have it when it happens, and it's painful when you have it reset. It's not too painful while it's dislocated, but obviously it's painful if you touch it and try to move and all that. Elbow, on the other hand, or the knee, is incredibly painful. So that's what I mean. Like in the artwork, Horn has her elbow dislocated, not her shoulder, her elbow, and that would be incredibly painful. Anyway, where'd this column come from? Ah, a Spectre Force caster. Slapper, killer. Is she one of yours? You killed Cello. Not a fan of people touching my things without permission. What do you mean yours? It was the Spectre Force who invaded County Hillock. Oh, she didn't like that. Nah. Not even going to say hi before you fire? That's your Victorian army etiquette, is it? You! Are you thick? Don't you see you can't harm me? That you're wasting all your effort? The rubble. No weaknesses, no matter the angle. Before my last shells even get anywhere close, she maneuvers the stones around her to block off the attack. Oh, she's an earthbender. Is that her arts? Take a look at Shallow's body. Was it the stones that bore through Cello like that? Whatever did, it's all gone too. So she can manipulate stones to defend herself and conjure them as weapons. Oh, they're not... It's not like rock stones. It's gonna... Is it Originium that she's using? Not the best news. Let's test her and see how far she can go. I'm sure we'll find an opening. Got me wondering if this is some suicide attempt. Thanks to my men, I'm thinking you don't have much ammo left. If you keep shelling like that, you'll have nothing left to fight with. Then you'll just have to sit there and wait as your enemy's deaths as your deaths come. No, what I was actually saying, enemies' deaths. I was interpreting it as everything with rock elements. Yeah, that was what I was originally... I was originally assuming she was just throwing, like, rock and rubble and all that. But then there was something about the way Bagpipe worded it made me think, oh, maybe she isn't actually using rocks, but she took it out of her. I don't know why, it's just, it conjured that scene in X-Men 3 where the guy literally pulls the iron out of someone. Yeah, I already read a bit. To think Hermione kept telling me over and over how impressive you were. Oh, they're the true force of the Victorian army. Look at you. Helpless. Nowhere to go. Is that all the Royal Guard Academy distinction has to give? I am so looking forward to her getting her ass beat. Yeah, that was what I was originally thinking, Christmas. I was originally thinking, like, Earthbender. I even said that. She was like, oh, she's Earthbending. And then, I don't know, it's just something about it made me think it was the other way around. Did I say Hermione? Ah, okay. The way I see it, you aren't much better than the barracks. I'll make short work of you. Oh no, I know she's going to be very difficult in the stage. I just can't wait until we canonically beat her to shit. You hate the Victorian army, don't you? Guess again. I don't hate soldiers, no matter whose orders you're taking. We're all poor little shits throwing our lives away to the mess of war. It's people like you I hate. You have a decent family background. And you think that gives you the right to trample us lot under your feet. There we go. There's the self-righteous bullshit, even though she wants ordinary people killed as well. What could be better than watching you kneel before me? Go, run her through. Still have the strength to block. You've got perseverance, Lupo. Much better than your fellow nobles who pissed themselves the moment they saw me. But you still can't work it out. You don't stand a chance. Our forces have taken over County Hillock. Yours are dead or shackled. Oh, and by the way, we've had eyes on you ever since you and your unit waltzed merry into Hillock. We've been watching your every move. Huh. You have a spy in the barracks. Well, yes, Argent. You thought you failed because of rotten luck? Or you weren't trying hard enough? Misjudged? That's why you missed the chance? Wrong. Fate has never been on your side. Because Victoria's long abandoned you. You're more pitiful than those poor sods dying ignorant on the field of war. You threw yourself into this bloodbath willingly, and now you're just a sacrificial pawn for your country. Okay, and who are you a sacrificial pawn for? You mean it's not just one spy? The military's filled with your supporters, even some of the top brass? In that case, what is your leader after? Is it Victoria's crown? What right do you have? Shut your mouth! I dare you doubt our leader's nobility, when you're just a lapdog for the Aslans? What are you laughing at? Your hypocrisy. You grit your teeth, talking of arrogant aristocrats and moneyed men, but you worship your oh-so-noble leader all the same. Yes! I'm glad someone pointed it out so soon. I would have been so annoyed if this kept going. You can't make this stuff up, can you? And what do you know? The leader is noble for more than just her blood. She's strong and gentle. I get it. You want to buy time for yourself and milk information, am I wrong? You think your tricks will work on me? You think it's going to matter even if I let slip something I shouldn't? Neither of you will make it to the top of this tower, and anyone hearing me is dead or soon will be. You'll need to try harder, little feline. You're pretty good, I'll give you that. Very precise control of your weapon. You're trying to adjust your firing angle to pick out any openings in my arts. Too bad. If you weren't so heavily injured and had more ammo, you might just have given me a few scratches. This is it, then. Discussion time's over. Now! Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I love this piece. What? The column just collapsed on me. Man alive. My arms are sore with all that back and forth. Boiver. And I thought she was berserking like an idiot. I never realized I wasn't her target with the columns at the lower at the tower base. Damn it! Damn it! How did you know? Leader, the rubble around her's clear. We made the right guess. She's agile with those arts of hers, but she can only do one thing at a time. Doesn't matter whether she is shifting the rubble to shield or using them as spikes. She's wide open when she's casting. The column shattered her shield. Seize the day. Charge. Oh, sorry, that's her now talking. Ah, oh well. Canonically, Bagpipe says it now. Bagpipe is now leader.
Let's go! Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
There's only one thing.
Skill, your death, is in my eyes.
Shit! Ah.
It's my duty to stand here.
I thought I had 2 bombs. I thought I was gonna have 2 bombs like I normally do. Okay.
There you are. Simple and clear.
This is戦場というものね.
There you are.
I can't. Oh.
There you are.
One's gonna bleed, so that's fine.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
No, they're all gonna bleed. That's fine. No, that was timing was awful there. Okay, interesting.
Sorry. My blade. Not sharp enough.
Right. Other way around.
Listen, everyone.
No, I can wait.
Stay calm.
Yes. Here.
I will not back down.
Speed. No way out for you.
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
Your orders, please. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
This is going to be a problem.
Here I am.
This is going to be a problem now. Trying to do that is difficult. Okay, but they're clearing up.
Here I am.
That was lucky. You look a bit like Penance.
Here I am.
Your orders, please. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Ora, ora!
Fear not! Here I come!
I'll do my best.
Hurry up.
Sure. Teganiはいない? 怖くはないわ。
They can't go through that area. What have I done?
Speed.
From shadows. Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memory?
I don't know why I thought they could go through it.
How could I?
So there's really no point in breaking that, to be honest. There is no point in breaking that. I might as well just be aggressive over here. Well, because I mean, if I break it, I could. I mean, okay. What are you then? B. That is not particularly good. There is a point if you want to make it easier for the enemy. Well, I mean, having walked faster into defenses. True, I suppose. Reduces damage taken, temporary loss effect after being hit by a caterpillar. Targets a unit with the highest attack within range, dealing arts damage and reducing their attack speed. If the target is reduced or defeated, destroy the tile unit was on, so you can't deploy anyone on it. In her second form, Stone Shield also grants low altitude hovering. Oh, fuck off. And Mandragora becomes able to knock down caterpillars. Okay. So I kind of want to knock something onto her then. So I'm going to hold on to the bomb. Is there a point in keeping Ifrit? yes. There's a line, but I don't know if it's really worth it. I might not. I'll keep it for now until I can think of someone to replace with. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね
I will not back down. Your orders, please. Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Is this the first time I've seen you use that skill? That was strong. That is strong. Fucking Christ.
Hey dummies, bring it on!
That might be within range.
Your orders, please. Could you ever imagine
Please,
friends
Lapland.
turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
I'll do my best.
Oh, that was a decent chunk of damage.
Skill from shadows.
No, it's not gonna be enough time. 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 Knock it!
Hurry up.
Oh, nice.
Can I?
Your orders, please. Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Fear not! Here I come!
Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, that is annoying. Oh my god, that is really annoying. What is that?
Skill
Let me just...
from shadows. Hurry up.
I won't sleep on the job. Can you do it?
What am I going to do?
The wise always take the initiative.
And now she's gonna take her, and I can't do anything about this. Maybe not.
Speed or death is in my eyes.
Who's next?
There's no healer there. How much do you lose?
Can I get away from me, please?
How much do you lose? Oh, shit! This is bad, though. Oh, no! No! No!
I won't sleep on the job.
No!
Here I am.
Skyfire! Skyfire!
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
There was, yeah, 5 seconds to go. Skyfire!
Got it.
I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that. Then obviously she was going to start attacking the pillars. Fuck. Okay, I need to make sure that I've got... Do I not have any 2 blocks? Okay, defender. Bison, my bison.
要执行任务吗？我了解了。
Oh god, if anyone's got a clip of that, that would be hilarious.
医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。医者ならここに、ここだよ。ついてきて。バラージュ。
我会努力的。
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've got a plan, and it doesn't really involve anything spectacular anyway.
I'll do my best.
Apple pie.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. Ah, oh well. Hope you do 3-hour star stream though. Oh yeah, I do always try. I do tend to go back and do that sort of thing. Just for the sake of it.
Can I read the distance? There! You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
怖くはないわ。
Yeah, Golden Glue, Golden Glue? Golden Glow was really doing work there.
戦場は騒がしいから父はもっと大きい声でお願い。私ならここに。
Can you do it?
Your orders. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
私ならここ。医者の言葉はしっかり聞いて。
I'm just gonna do this to...
Distract them.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is where things might be a bit tricky.
我还坚持得住。
Got it. Can I stay back? Apple pie. I'm listening. Take aim.
Your orders, please. Can't you hear the children's cries?
Oh, they still go even when that happens.
Let's take it slow.
Come on, Sherikuaze tesoro.
"13 seconds on the medic. This should be
Fear
fine."
not. Here I come.
Okay, the passive healing is doing well, and if I do that, the passive healing is even better. There we go.
医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on. Hold.
Speed. No way out for you.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Hurry up.
It's my duty to stand here.
Can I
Use it now, use it now, use it now, use it now.
Skill.
From shadows.
Sorry, Say Leech.
Your orders, please. I'm ready.
Just try me.
ついてきて。
Doctor, Lee, who's next?
I'm right here, Doctor. I hear someone crying.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Jenny got sacrificed. To be fair, I did retreat her in the end. I was able to retreat her. So she wasn't completely sacrificed. You still have crews. I know I did, but at that point I was thinking what I had should have been enough, especially if I used Amiya's ult. Let's call that a win. Yes, it is a strategic victory. If it is not a tactical victory, it is a tactical defeat, technically, because we let the boss go. But it is a strategic victory, as in we survived. Did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? I mean, lore accurate. True, yeah, I suppose. Yes, that's my excuse. This is exactly as it was. It was staged. This was to be lore accurate. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, leader, that wound. Hang in there. I'll help you up. Don't close your eyes. Don't pull so hard. You're shooting pain through my whole body. Got it, leader. As long as you're okay. Right. I can't go down just yet. The enemy's still... Oh! You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunces. I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody wastewater ditch. And I still have to score to settle with you, Victorian blue bloods. Oh, she's actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot did blow a hole through her chest, I thought at least she'd be down for the count. Didn't, rather. Arts. When Karma tries to freestart off stream, I have a feeling we'll just see him mold in Discord. Oh yes, absolutely. I will be screaming, ranting and raving in Discord when it comes to it. She knocked my lance a few centimeters off? She only had a few stones left. Flair, you're Scottish, say fuck. Fuck, we won't get another shot like that. Feline, you may be the enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You've got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, Forest of Thorns. There is no such thing as a family-friendly Scotsman. There's more columns growing from the ground. We can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Fleeing? Think again. I'd never let down the leader. Wait, what's that sound? To the residents of County Hillock and the surrounding towns, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family and destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. Oh, did they have a recorded message, maybe? I know it said real time, but if Cello's dead, then maybe they had something to put in. Or maybe she's still alive, just barely. They have put us through countless tribulations, one after the other, for several centuries. We did not raise our voice... Oh no, maybe it's not. I don't know. No, it's not. This is a Terran signal. This has got to be Terran. We did not raise our voices then, because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, and that simply by enduring longer, we would be able to coexist with them on these lands. Okay, yeah, this is a Dublin message. But today, the Victorian army pressed its knife against our throats. They blanketed our city in a mist of oropathy. What they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war, but they have left us no choice but to fight back. If you can hear this broadcast, if you are willing to rise up and stand with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. With our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over centuries. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we will burn open a path to a future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies, we are your friends. We have, and always will be, one family. Remember our name. We are Dublin. Is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasting to the townsfolk? No, it's not just the city. They've got all the communications bases under their control. Surrounding cities are receiving that message too. Now that everyone knows what the Ballocks did, this is going to spread like wildfire. And another reason why Hamilton was an absolute plonker of an idiot. The scariest thing is, most of what they're saying is true. We've got no argument, no weight against it. And even if we wanted to say something, we've got no way to send the message. We're in the worst case scenario now. Is this why you were trying so hard to take the communication center? You had to get news to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same too. We've lost Hamilton. Nothing that big. Nothing of its significance was lost there. Both you and I, we failed utterly. No, we haven't lost it yet. They've got their side. They got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. The Spectre Force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw them burning their supporters to death with all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of the enemy in the world. Yes, you're right. This battle is far from over. Leader, this caster, what's she doing? Is she spaced out? Hermione. Hermione! You bastard! You fooled me into coming here so you could make that broadcast. Wait, goddammit. Harmony. Fuck! What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to sweep up this rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to Londinium. I'm going right now. Oh, that gust. Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Doesn't it hurt when she casts out like it's the end of the world? Leader, watch out! It's about to blow over the column. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy. You're burning your own flesh for it now. Ha! This is nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're covering up blood. You could wipe that for me. Jesus. Now's not the time for jokes. And if truth be told, they've never been funny for not 1 second. Merwind, only the Brits and the Scots will be able to win that drinking game. Literally everyone else will die. Maybe if we had a few Aussies in here, but I'm fairly certain it's a little bit too late for them at the moment. I can't always hide behind your shield. Even if you order me to, I can't. Germans assemble. Oh, that is true. I'll run out right now. I can't. Yeah. I can take a few beatings. I think I can at least make it to her. And give her another taste of my spear. We've still got at least one more shot. She summoned all those columns at once. She should be at her limit. Almost. I'll find an opening. Bagpipe. Let me go. I will be insubordinate now. You survive this. And you push me with the umpteenth handstands. Oh, and you can punish me with the umpteenth handstands. And even get on top of me while I do them. Oh, I don't think she's at her limit. She just gets abducted by aliens. Now she's flying. You don't know how to fly. You can jump up there with the rocks as stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Well, we won't know until we try. It's those Mexican aliens. Enough. You remember what you said just now, don't you? Which we have to tell them. Right. We'll definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's our only way to make it up the communications tower. Communications tower. They've got agents in the brass. Agents of the Spectre Force. She said it herself. Even if we make it up there, our message will never make it to Londinium. But it's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right, I trust my friends. Bagpipe, that's why you need to make it out of here. What do you mean? Horn lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold on to your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out of here. The city's covered with hostiles, people guarding every exit, but none of them will be ready to stop you blasting through the air. Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust, and let out what's really going on with Spectre Force. Londinium needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Leader! There is no other way. She knows this. Oh, it's that music. All the words she would use to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels as though her eyes are about to pop. This... Oh, no. I don't know why I saw that as this. She is going to abandon her leader. Her one and only remaining friend. Remaining friend. She is a Victorian soldier. In combat, she has never once disobeyed the orders of the one whom she trusts most. Your bloody cheap tricks. Fine. Just one of them slipping off won't change a thing. On the bright side, at least she is a cocky little shit, because that means she's completely ignoring the threat that that person leaving has. And there's one that's left. You can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. I've talked to the locals already. They found us a way out of the city that's safe enough. There are still a lot of hostiles around. Dublin, that is. Okay, so the message has already come out at this point. The residents all believe what they say, that the villains were defeated, and they won't harass the civilians anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, I will never forget who got our good friend, our respected co-worker, killed. Right. Give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It truly is daybreak now. Bagpipe, I told you to shy at no cost. What I meant by that is, you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. The pile driver's spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores into a swath of barren land. Oh, you actually see the crater mark. Bagpipe tumbles a few times before standing up. Then, she plucks a weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps forward toward the ends of the barren plains. Look, the Voiva must be incredibly tough, because I've sort of got it in my head that she just sort of like cannonballed herself over the city. I'm assuming the landing was probably a little bit softer than that, even if it did leave a big crater, but fucking hell, look at the size of that crater and how it's broken. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it is slow to rise, many will yet make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives one after another. She's like Doom guy shooting himself like a bullet. Midnight, rainy. County Hillock, unknown alley. Oh no, oh okay. Fuck. I mean, I think she deserves a cutscene, but that doesn't mean I want to see it. Fine. Finally, you kept me waiting. Sancta. You are alone. What of the one you rescued? Where is she? Not something you ought to worry about. Something you're not ought to worry. Fucking Christ. Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How did she find you? And how did she convince you to protect her? Could she have reached an agreement with Laterano behind our backs? Sancta Claus. Oh, come on, Speedy. No, that can't be. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victoria's protection. In that case, who sent you? Which duke? You sure want to waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry, but I suggested talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employer has promised, we can offer you much more. Wealth, power, titles. I read titles wrong for a moment, if you catch my drift. I'm afraid you couldn't give me what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please, do tell. What is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say you are determined to stand in our way? Now, there's a question worth asking. Should have started with that one, really. How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. 6 bullets, 6 enemies, only supposed to use 5 bullets. The accountant, the convict, the emulator, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you. Counts it wannabe. Mighty familiar names. Far from the first time we've met. Oh, that time where she was trying to negotiate. Do you think they were involved in that? You, the accountant, you've meticulously worked out the profits this will reap for you. And you're racking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers. Deeper black on your balance sheet. You, the convict, you escape from prison again and again only to commit greater crimes. You get yourself sent back to prison to repeat the cycle again. You, the emulator, burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you need for a long while. Soon, not even burning a whole city will fill the hole in your heart. You, the toxicologist, you call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles don't hide the truth. That you're all caught up in heartless slaughter, and one nasty scheme after another. And you... and your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit, living up to that name, you're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others. And not just money either. You steal their dignity, and your lust for it will bring whole countries to ruin. And then there's you, counts it wannabe. You're really into those $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon. The kind to spark wars greater and uglier. Just like the 6 horsemen of the apocalypse. If I let any of you through, that girl will die. And all that evil I just talked about gets to carry on free and clear. Oh. So. She pops her last bullet into her revolver's cylinder. There it is, all 6 bullets chambered. Well, not chambered, but, you know. It's high noon. Wait. Ooh. It is this song. Oh, of course they would use this song. Of course they would use Sacrifice. It's about time for you to stand trial for the last time. Okay, I do need to make sure that the audio balance is okay. I love it. I love this track too. It is honestly one of my favourite tracks ever since Arknights. This is your so-called faith. You got the wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. There is only one of you, and there is 6 of us. Sounds like fair odds to me. I got enough ammo. Don't worry, nobody's missing out. Ah, it's music. You will die here. Lucky I won't do it alone. Outcast, I understand everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. You've never looked back. You judge people with gunfire. But you know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any one of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want to try and change it. Right. Even if the days gone by showed me my failure time and time again, even if all of you left me one by one, I don't want to, and I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. Come back alive. Old friend, in the end, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to follow that order. Six bullets shoot out of her revolver at once. She really did do the high noon. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging towards her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray a toxic gas at her. The third is trying to deflect her bullets with his arts, while a fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her towards the other end of the alleyway. One of them's leaving. But their actions will forever be frozen in that very moment they began. Before any of them can carry out in surprise, before any of them can cry out in surprise, or fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in a holy light. I wonder if it was the speaker that ran. He seems like the only one that didn't have the same violent tendency. Like, everyone else was sort of obsessed with it. The moment she fired her gun, their judgment was already complete. The brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcast stands still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her. Starting at her fingertips, they reduce her to ashes. Can we stop losing elite operators in the very first part of each arc, please? That would be great. This road, it was always meant to end like this.
"任务的基础目标已经达成了，这样就可以了吧？"
Bright as dawn. God damn it. Okay, so there's... I can't remember if it was 20 or 21, but it must be 21 because I think there's 2 of these. Now I want you to look at Xu's S3 skill icon. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. If she gets an ult and it has 6 chambered, I will be concerned.
Call me whenever you need me.
Hello. We sail for the storm. The icons match her shots in the skill. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, that's what misery looks like. Leave it to me. You've travelled far to bring her home. I will take care of the rest personally. Ashes and her personal effects. There hasn't been an emergency transmission to Rhode Island's deck for 11 months and 27 days since the end of the Chernobyl incident. Damn, okay, so it's been nearly a whole year since between Chernobyl and this. Who's the victim? Outcast. Right. I see you holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. I figured it out on our way here. I made a bet with her once. Oh, of course it was you. And it looks like she won. Calcit, I won't be at the next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of an elite operator's funeral. But I want to be the one to send her off this time. I doubt anyone will object. Definitely not her. Since the meeting's cancelled, I'll give you my final decision right now. I know what you're going to say. Then I'm sure you know what everyone else will say. The situation has changed. No one's happy about it, but we all know this is the only choice we have. So I wonder if that time in Colombia and driving through Sargon, which I'm not sure if we were driving through Sargon to get to Colombia or vice versa, as in, you know, in Bigelow, or Vigilo, whatever. I wonder if that is set during that year. We have to enter Londinium as soon as we can. I'm sure you know that my position has always been the same. But regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize that Rhode Island's direction will not be set on the airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry, I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just, I need to see for myself what it was that killed Outcast. It couldn't have been just one person, or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. The darkness shrouding Londinium, and even all of Victoria, is only going to get worse. And at that point, it won't just be Outcast. Evidently herself, yeah. I'll die. We all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhode Island isn't about avenging the dead. But I am sure we all want to let the living live. Oh, there's the bass music. Where am I now? Did I make a wrong turn? You get to know more in the Laterano events. Oh, nice, yes, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, whoops. It's almost time, I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was. Ah, you're finally awake. Huh? Are you... Wait, please, hold on. You... Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? Amnesia? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened to her ever since I came to the ship, but they either didn't know or wouldn't tell me. Maybe it's for the best. For her own safety? Hello. Are you reading? The Legend of... Ivanhoe? I've read it too. It's one of my favourites. Don't you think this part of Victorian history makes for a really fun read? Is it fun? I suppose, but it's not real. It's a novel, that's all. Right, I suppose that's true. Do you want to read something else too? I've got lots of books. Oh, no, sorry, it slipped my mind. I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Huh? Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Oh, okay. Bye. Strange. Maybe she does have some sort of amnesia then. So I wonder if she doesn't... If that's the case, I wonder if she doesn't know about the sister until... I'm assuming they meet up in the event. I haven't actually played through the whole thing, so I just assumed that they confronted each other in the event, but maybe not. Will we see each other again? She has another book on her. A poetry collection. Seamus. I never remember. The name rings a bell, and I think I've seen that cover before. Yeah, that's right. For some reason, I was thinking that conversation that Janie had about giving the books to a girl. For some reason, I thought she was talking to an injured Reed about it. I don't know why I had that in my head. But no, it was the other way around. She was talking to Outcast. The poet that got bald, yeah. This must be the place. Identification code? What is that? Is it in the new operator guide? I don't want to be late. I'll knock. Or I'll just knock. Come in. Good afternoon, Miss Willow. Or should I call you Operator Saleach? Oh, Miss Amia. Please, just Amia. Oh, please, just Amia. That's what everyone calls me here. It's so... Even to this day, I still find it like a bit of a whiplash seeing Amia with some sort of like serious business face on. It's like... it's like... This child is my boss. It's still somewhat strange. Like, look at her. She's got such an official face, and of course she would. Of course she would have an official expression on. She is CEO. I'm sorry about this, Amia. You're so busy. I shouldn't have cut into your work to come see me. When I did my physical the other day, I heard you only got about 5 hours off a day. Polonick's always so worried about my health. Don't worry though, I'm in excellent shape, and I've actually wanted to see you again for some time. So, this used to be Outcast's office. Yes, but she didn't get to use it. She didn't get a lot of use out of it. We only just convinced her to accept a title change 2 months ago before this. Oh, before the incident. Okay. Damn. Yeah, she was never going to do a desk job. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hillock. But she still insisted on taking the mission. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind already to take on everything. That's just like her. All our elite operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcast's particularly special. She makes these kinds of difficult decisions that others would have had a hard time with. Right, she told me. She gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but a failed mediation. I don't remember seeing that in a file. Actually, that sounds more like something that happens to Misery. Huh? Huh? So, either they were both there, or Outcast was lying and used Misery's story to tell the secret, to tell that, you know, to get that moral across. I don't know why, but taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. This may be why some people found Outcast a little insincere. You thought the flashback talking to Outcast was Cal? Well, yes. I thought it might have been, but it could have been someone else. It was definitely the friend that she made a bet with, because towards the end was, you know, the live on sort of speech, and Outcast mentioned that already beforehand when talking about the bullets the first time. And then when Calcit was talking to Misery, she flat out said, I made a bet with her and she won. So I'm assuming it was Calcit that was talking to Outcast in the flashback narration thing. Or, not narration, but like, you know, would be a voiceover, I guess. Either it was Calcit or Misery. I mean, it might be Misery, but the reason why I'm thinking it's Calcit is because Calcit said to Misery that she made a bet with Outcast, and Outcast won that bet. So, unless they somehow, two people somehow managed to make the same bet with her separately, I don't think... It feels like it's more Calcit than Misery talking. Unless maybe it's just similar thing. Maybe Calcit made the bet, but Misery was also one of those people saying, oh, you know, live on or something. No, even if you tell me not everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I've ever met. You really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcast's always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious, but would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. I mean, it would be interesting if it was Misery, but I honestly don't see it being the case, to be honest. Just purely because of the way Calcit spoke about it. I mean, and Calcit could be doing an Outcast as well and taking someone else's story, but it seems a bit weird saying it to the person whose story you're taking. So I'm just sticking with it. I'm unless something ever confirms it, I'm going to assume it was Calcit that made the bet. It just seems like a thing that she'd do as well. Or, yeah, or maybe as Ezra said, it might have been a mix of their stories. I don't mind at all. This is going to take some time, though. As long as... Oh, sorry, that's her now. As long as you have time, I'll always be willing to listen. Okay, I think we'll have lots of time on our way to Londinium. Several months later, fucking hell. And that's the end of her story. Sorry, that shouldn't make the joke. Just imagine being in the same office for several months. Chen? What are you doing here? Oh, it's Rhode Island. Okay. Is this Sargon? It looks like Sargon because of the arches. They're very sort of Middle Eastern styled. Are you done fixing that yet? Bagpipe? I mean, I know you two knew each other, but... Huh? Wait, was Bagpipe in the, Was Bagpipe in the summer event with Chen? Because that would be funny if they're coming back from that or something. Many months have passed. I am well aware it did say that. No. Oh, okay. I just thought that'd been funny, but no. Okay. Oh, keep your head on. What's the rush? This town's so far from anywhere. It's tough to find a replacement circuit for our comms. Let me do it. Well, this probably explains then why she's in the event then. Why she's in the Victoria event. Let me do it. Any equipment you touch always goes up in smoke. That's never changed. Okay, so she's no Scotty then. I mean, it's been forever since last time this safe house was used. I should never have listened to you and take this route. We've been drifting all over the place for the past few months. And we've spent half the time in the middle of nowhere eating sand. It's only been a few years. How come my Chen-Chen's so much angrier in the eyes? Stop mumbling, I can hear every word. You've got the loudest whisper. Well, she is Scottish. What's the rush, she says? Why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here? Forget the Spectre Force, we haven't found anything that resembles a clue. If I ran into a situation like this back when I was a cop in Lungman, I would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No. I know the captain's still alive. And likewise, I know she's doing everything... Oh, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her. And I know she's looking for a way to regroup with me. Fine, whatever. There's no helping you. If I can't talk you out of anything, you wouldn't... Oh, if I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been... Yeah, you wouldn't have been dragged in me all over the place. It just goes to show how sweet you are on me, Chen-Chen. Enough. I understand persistence. All those years back when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. The point is, you've heard it yourself. The County Hillock incident's a military drill gone wrong. That's what they told the public. How the fuck did they manage to hide the big-ass message then? Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled, according to the government's documents anyway. If Dublin or the Spectre Force had taken over County Hillock when you left, then they've long since left the place without trace. Huh? They stoked a rebellion and then left without it even starting. What? Huh? It was just for PR. Well, I mean, sure, yes, but, you know, you kind of need something. I suppose it's probably just going to stay the same. Like, if you're interested in joining, you'd have to go somewhere, speak to someone, and then they'll probably take you somewhere that keeps moving. They've probably got some ship or base plate of their own. Yeah, that's not going to change. even if we go back to see it ourselves. I agree. But I still remember everything I saw there, no matter how peaceful things might seem. County Hillock and the cities around it have gone through a great change. Besides, isn't it all the more scary when you think about how those changes are so well hidden in plain sight? We do a little bit of trolling Spectre Force, probably. Spectre Force is like that one group of players in every Geopol Minecraft server. Like, they come in, cause issues, leave, refuses to elaborate, and then does it again. If the enemy chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus, that just says they're brewing an even bigger scheme. Oh, maybe that's what the event is. Maybe the event is the big scheme. Or maybe it's like chapter 10 or 11, I don't know. Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation. Also, hang on, I need to question something here. At the end of the chapter 9 trailer, Rhode Island were facing off against Reunion people, led by, I think it was 9? Where is that? I could have sworn that was the end of the chapter 9 trailer, so... I believe you. And that's why I'm here. But I'm not sure there are many more out there who do. That's why we need to work harder. Then I guess we need to figure a way into the big cities. Do you remember Hughes? Maze Hughes? The round one who tripped and bumped his head just about everywhere in training. Maze Hughes. It is. It's him. He's the vice chairman in the Tradesmill City Business Alliance. I swear to God, if that's the big wine cat. Round guy. I will fucking laugh if that's him. If any of our classmates caught wind of anything on the down low, it's him. Actually, before you even brought it up, I'd been thinking of asking Hughes to help. Not just Hughes. I wanted to try Big Green, Ginger Bill, and the rest. Okay, I'm assuming Big Green is Harmony. Just because, you know, green. Don't know who Ginger Bill is, other than the fact that he might be a ginger. I've tried finding them myself, but it's plenty tough though. But now I've got you here, plus the supplies and intel that Rhode Island so generously provide. So I'm pumped up with hope. Or on hope. Same thing. Let me warn you first, I have no idea how easily they'll be convinced. Huh? Bloody son of a... Why do you yank me that hard? Chen, the transmitter's on. An emergency message from Rhode Island. Ha! It's your turn to deal with the sudden emergency message. They got our location for the transmitter broke, right? Could they have been trying to reach me? What's the matter? You look like the message socks you straight in the gut. I like that she calls Chen. Yeah. Oh, I think I get it. Is it about her? Sure enough. I need some time to think. What's to come? That's a different outfit. Wait, isn't that more akin to the outfit No, it's not. It looks like a different outfit, though. Alter? Yeah, I was gonna say, it does look like the different one. It looks like the one that I've seen in the thing. It's the basis for her altar. Right, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I didn't realise we'd see it so soon. I didn't realise it had already been shown to a certain extent. Jessica, how's the mission going? I'm on the road already. Well, she's looking less sad. Don't let your guard down. Relax, Liskarm. I may not have been back to Victoria much, but we have entry permissions for our aircraft. The navigation system is working fine too. And Rhode Liskarm. Oh, is that a Rhode Island version? I don't see any insignia, so I can't quite tell. Our mission is to escort the expats back to Colombia. Oh, our mission to export the expats back to Colombia isn't difficult in itself, but the situation could change at any moment. Expats? Who from Colombia would be in Londinium? Unless it's just random NPCs. I was actually pretty surprised when we got their message, though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far, but have things really gotten so bad? Right shoulder. Right. Oh, so it's somewhere there. Okay. Whew, sorry, I couldn't really show it when the captain and the rest of the team was there. But I'm actually rather nervous about this. Oh, that is a Rhode Island logo. Her right shoulder, yeah. Sorry, that... I'm gonna level with you guys. From where I'm seeing it on my end, it looks like the specialist triangle, which I know doesn't make any sense because she's a defender, but it still looks like the specialist triangle because you don't really see the tower, you just see a dot. Your captain's not there. Oh no, she left with a few others not long after we got to Victoria. I guess they might have another mission? There's obviously a reason that the expat evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Is there an obvious reason? It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't noticed. Do you mean they are still having discussions with others? But the Victorian government hasn't given us any orders. Per the confidentiality agreement, I shouldn't be speculating on commenting on other departments' information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although this mission is Black Steel's, our agreement with Rhode Island still stands. Alright, I got it. Once Rhode Island squads make it to the outskirts of Londinium, I will rendezvous with them as needed. Siege? Why are you here? Where did you come from? I just assumed we would meet Siege. Remember Chapter 8 Epilogue? Oh, yes! I think I've had this exact same thing. I've done this before, haven't I? I think with episode 8, wasn't I also surprised to see her? I think I was also back then assuming that I would have seen her in Londinium instead. Okay. We're getting close. Vina, are you nervous? You've waited so long for this day. What do we know? Yeah. Ever since the day I escaped, yeah. I've been waiting for the chance to return. So I'm assuming true heir to the Aslan dynasty. This has Return of the King vibes to it, so... I can't help but wonder if someone's gone for too long from where they belonged before. Do they still really have a place to go home? When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it had been since I left. Amia and everyone welcomed me. When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it had been since I left. Strange way of saying it. Amia and everyone welcomed me. Yeah, I'll say that one. Amia, Doctor, you're family to her. Rhode Island needs you. All of us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. Nah, she's going back to bring the balance to the Force. I mean, the poster in, I think it's chapter 11, has her holding the sword, a sword. Something like a sword. I'm assuming whatever that sort of sword in the stone bullshit thing is. Holding it up like Luke in the A New Hope poster. And I feel like that was very deliberate. I'm sure someone is waiting for you in Londinium too. The Glasgow gang must have a new leader by now. They could never have set roots down in Londinium without one. As for the others, I doubt my absence has left Londinium wanting. If you want the answer, we must keep going. You told me before, you wanted to go to Londinium to find the truth. We are all bound for there together. Are we all bound? It really does lighten me up, knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer that lies ahead won't be one too ugly. But whatever it is, I will do my best to shape it into something half decent with my hammer. I knew it was going to be end. Oh hey, we're back in Ursus. I know it's just a generic background, but they used the same background for the Emperor's room in Ursus. Oh, hello. Hello, Teresis. Have they arrived? Soon, Your Majesty. What the fuck is that? The Naxaler? The Naxaler? I don't know. The Naxaler King and the Vampire's Prince of Blood will arrive in Londinium in 3 days. The Nazareth King. Like, that's what I first saw when I read that. Oh god, what are they bringing? And they're bringing in like a cult, basically. So, okay, I'm assuming these are different Sarkaz leaders. Maybe each Sarkaz race sort of fit into their own tribe to an extent. Oh god, it's like a lich then. Ugh. So zombie undead, okay. With the court reassembled, the Sarkaz have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. So kind of a very old story, never heard of it before myself here in Germany since 1986. Okay. We mustn't let any other factions get in the way. Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from County Hillock is still in Londinium. We've already reached a conclusion on that. It's just as you said, Your Majesty. They don't truly wish to form an alliance. Oh, that must be Dublin then, I'm guessing. Had they such motive, they wouldn't send a lunatic of a servant in their place as they hide whole behind the curtain. Oh god, did they... Okay, so that's Mandragora going here. Because the only one I can think of as being a lunatic would have to be Mandrake. Unless their leader really is a bit tilted. There is no chance she lays hands on what she wants. But that is not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents in Nobidium? Londinium's outskirts. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be Mandrake, because she's definitely the sort that'd be hunting nobility. They're probing the situation in Londinium as well as evaluating our strength. Yes, Your Majesty. If we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage sooner. Yet, if we take a strong approach, she will lose her value as a pawn and face a hasty disposal. All those who would wield the blades, that is, Sarkaz, will find themselves slain by that very blade. She is not even on the same class as Tallulah. Okay, so they're talking about the, no, they're talking about the Draco woman. They may come from a similar bloodlines, but Dublin's leader and Tallulah are nothing alike. Honestly, this is one of the things where I'm hoping Tallulah is better. Not something I ever thought I would have said way back at the beginning. Compared to Reunion, the troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength, and it proves that they are either ready to or are preparing to rip Victoria apart. Yeah, I think he literally did just rip a tree out and now it's his staff. I mean, he does kind of have the witch doctor vibe in that sort of regard. Or like any sort of pagan witchcraft, really. If one seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the Sarkaz, no matter what they are scheming outside, they are unworthy of my attention. Christmas makes a good point. If you find a nice stick, it is your stick. But I will not allow any more chaos in Londinium. Have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast. And please no, I already dealt with him once, and he had enough growth. Manfred has always known how you feel. He's made the preparations. Manfred is such a butler name. Well, I suppose because it sounds like Alfred. Still not enough. Any movement from Rhode Island? For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their landship sailed off from Kazimierz late last year. Ooh, has Near Light taken place around that time as well? They've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes, and never for long. As soon as they're near Londonium, as soon as the few of them enter Victoria, report to me at once. I wonder how many events take place between Chernobog and now, then. Or perhaps you may report to her directly. Who is the her? Of course, Your Majesty. The King of Sarkaz knows how to reclaim her promised crown. Who is she? It can't be Teresa. You're not going to do this switcheroo and say, oh, by the way, Teresa's actually still alive and she actually became an enemy. She didn't actually die. If that's the case, I will flip my shit. I will be so fucking annoyed. No, it can't be. It has to be someone else. But then, why? Why would he go through the effort to kill her, and then he's not the one taking the place? He's not the one to become king? What the... For now, I'm refusing to believe it's Teresa until I have no choice but to accept it. That is going to be... That's my stance. It is not Teresa. It's probably someone that maybe he's a simp for this woman and he made sure that she becomes the leader and he just be his regent. I suppose that explains why he's regent and not king. Wait. No, I refuse to believe it. Until I see it, I don't believe it. Fuck, and that's the end. Well, no, there is another cutscene. What? You can't even put the two on the same screen. Just why? There's not even a map change. What is? Never did the fire of the tundra die out. Oh god, okay. "9:33 a.m. Foggy. Nameless barren lands inside Rhode Island. Hello. Good morning, Closure. Here's your breakfast. Oh, thanks. There's no mold or anything, right? What condition is Rhode Island in? Surely they wouldn't have that problem. Probably not, I guess. We've been stuck here for days thanks to this shitty weather. Oh, okay. Who knows how bad this will throw off our schedule? There's flavour. I mean, a catastrophe caused this thick fog. It's not going to be good if we end up coming head to head with an aftershock. Yeah, she's the one we see in the IS stuff. And it might be the same one in the secret endings in Chapter 8, or it might have been a different person, we don't know. Should I turn the environmental and originium monitoring reports for last night right now? Turn in. Where's Calcit? Is she still in the operating theatre? Yes, she's been there since last night. Don't worry about it right now, then. Thank you. Can I help you with anything else? Let's see. Want to finish this health food for me? I mean, this stuff's got a real funny taste. Eh? You want me to eat all that? Calm down, just kidding. Besides, aren't you a vampire? Huh? What's the matter? New mail? Out in the wasteland? Is there a town or messenger outpost nearby? No. If there was, we'd been in contact with them a couple of days ago. Hibiscus is cooking, oh god. That's weird. Let's see. That's too many consonants in one clump. That K is what makes it really difficult. Dijkstra. Until I am told otherwise, it is Dijkstra. Dijkstra. Okay, so the K means nothing then. Disc track, yeah, that's great. What? Disc tracked? I thought he was in Colombia. To Closure. Dear Closure, it's been a while. How's things going? Going well? The last time we worked together was back in the summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing around with Casimir's corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. Never played The Witcher? No, afraid not. I gotta hand it to you though, that's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It was perfect. Okay, I'm guessing Closure was most certainly not a white hat hacker in the past. Acute lesions successfully removed. Keep the infusion going. Oh! Is that the same medic operator? Or is it a medic operator? Okay. Wound is clean. Hold on. Confirm the patient's vitals. Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart rate is abnormal. Body temperature's dropping. Okay, it is the medic. Okay. Wait, I just realised. She's the medic, but at the same time, there's quite a few that look almost the same. Yeah, that is a unique sprite for medic. Okay. But we have seen some other medic operators that look like her. She's the woman from Pokemon. Yes, that's exactly what I was getting at, gamer. Weren't you just on the second floor? Oh no, that was my cousin. Calm down. Adjust transmural pressure. I need an injection of intervention right now. What a glorious name for a piece of medicine. I need an injection of intervention. Prepare to stop the bleeding. Okay. I wonder who's being operated on. But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with. Even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines and scare the cowards shitless. It's all just fleeting. And anything fleeting might as well be pointless. They're doing surgery on a grape, oh god. Fun fact, Nurse Troy and Officer Jenny have different icons colours on their hats so you can tell them apart. Yes, it's based on the different locations, isn't it, if I remember correctly? You've been to Kazimierz. Have you met my cousin, Medic? I love it. Before I forget, closure. There's something I need to tell you. There was this one time I mentioned a friend of mine who's got oropathy. Do you remember? Hey everyone, it's time to change shift. Blaze! Did something happen? No, well, given this visibility, the surveillance equipment's about the only thing we can trust. I doubt even the sniper operators on lookout can see anything in this weather. You're right. All this fog is a major buzzkill. Storm Eye wouldn't have much trouble with the fog, if only he had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad. It's been a few days since we stopped though. If anything's gonna happen, it should have already happened by now. You guys should head back with and get some rest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. That man was as healthy as could be. He had a decent education and a decent job. He was married, though no kids. Storm Eye is playable in IS, by the way. Ooh, interesting. And that's what we call in the business foreshadowing. He didn't even know he'd caught oropathy. He just showed up to work one morning to find a posting on the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him differently. How did he not know he had oropathy, but the company knew? That is creepy. To tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into it all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up. Some kind of infighting. Anyway, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job, and his wife left him. How can you blame him, though? We all know oropathy is infectious. But it's not, though. I mean, it can be for acute oropathy, but oh, I don't know. I get too confused with it these days. I just met him by chance and decided to help him on a whim too, making a few quick changes to a database here and there. Isn't much for people like us, you know? A few keystrokes and we change a man's fate. Almost magical, huh? So, that's what I figured. I thought it was unfair. So, I did that for him. I thought I was helping him, but things didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to the life he once had. I met the guy again in the Barren Lands outside Columbia. He had joined an infected organization. He told me his comrades in Ursus needed his help, and that's why he went there. So that's where Reunion comes in. An infected organization. Only when they die, or the usual blood, saliva. I can get blood, but saliva doesn't make much sense because hasn't it been confirmed that you can have relationships and, you know, live with people with oropathy? Unless the blockers and stuff that you can take are kind of like with AIDS, where as long as you take the medication, you'll never be cured. But you can pretty much live a normal life as long as you keep taking them. But then I imagine that would be very expensive. An infected organization. So this guy got caught up with the infected too. I know if you get it in your lungs, then you can spread it, but that makes sense. The dust builds up in your lungs and you cough out the dust. Unless the oropathy is directly in the throat, it should not affect saliva transmission. Oh, so, Who was it that had it in their throats? Oh, the two boys, Faust and Mephisto, they both had... Or, well, Mephisto mainly, but if I remember correctly, didn't Faust also... when he infected himself, didn't he swallow it to be the same? Unless I read too much into that. Maybe he just cut himself with it. I don't know. Faust did it to himself, yeah. Yeah, so, I guess they, if they spat or something like that, they probably would be a bit of a danger. Closure, take a guess what I'm trying to tell you with this story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still didn't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel-worn, their equipment was outdated, and most of them were malnourished. Okay, this has got to be Nine's group, surely. No, Mephisto got his rock stuffed into him by an old woman. Yes. Well, his parents or grandparents or his family did it. But I wanna say that my memory is correct in thinking that Faust swallowed it. That's how he infected himself. He did it the same way that it happens to Mephisto. But I might have read too much into it. I might have just assumed he did it the same way to make him feel better or something. Well, not that it would, but, you know. But I honestly can't remember now. I can't remember how Faust infected himself, or if it even said. But their eyes were full of light. Closure. It took us a long time to find this ray of light. A very, very long time. He probably ate a small piece, unlike the chunk. Oh yeah, definitely. Because by the sounds of it, Faust didn't suffer as badly in terms of his throat and his voice in the same way Mephisto did. Mephisto was starting to have problems speaking, I think, towards the end. Which, funnily enough, is not too different to, fuck, what's his name? Patriot, who also had problems with his throat. Yeah, I read this bit. Anger, unwillingness, the readiness to make sacrifices for a belief, the mind to give your life to a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. Oh, God. This person has joined, Reunion then. That's why I decided to help them. Columbia, Kazimierz, and the Sarkaz homeland you told me about. That's what we've always been doing. Always, even now. That's it? Is that supposed to be it? Hold on, what do you mean now? Well, that explains why they got the message out in the middle of nowhere, doesn't it? Whoa, what just happened? The tremor came from below. It was huge too. An explosion? They're doing the same thing to us that we did to them. For fuck's sake. What's going on? By the way, that was a loud slap you just did. Was it because I forgot that I had a spot on my forehead and when I hit myself it really hurt? We told everyone ahead of time how difficult this surgery was going to be. We told them we needed absolute silence. This is like the like how every other episode in a season of Grey's Anatomy, something happens to the hospital and they have to deal with the surgery while there's like no lights or no power, or while there's a gunman, or while there's a bomb somewhere. like they really just took a they really just took a page out of that. This is the operating theatre. What? Security door's been... What? All the bulkheads are locked, huh? That's... Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to confinement immediately. Wait, the message that, The message that Chen got earlier, and it was something to do with Tallulah, and she wasn't happy. Are they breaking in and breaking her out? Don't forget to hydrate. I am unfortunately all out of drink. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to confinement immediately. Also, tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facilities as necessary. Oh, Jesus. Right. Everyone else, continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There's nothing more important than the patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted. I wonder, is the person they're operating on just a random person, or is it someone really important? I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away. I forgot how fucking white this building was. Why? 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 You knew what you were fighting against before when you were... Why? Why are you doing this? You're supposed to be the better one. You were the chosen one. God damn it. I thought this would have been more difficult. But this must be our first formal meeting, leader of reunion. Okay. Leader in quotations. Maybe there might be some... Ooh. A surprise on her face. I don't think... I have never seen that facial expression on her sprite before. Not even during... Not even when she was getting tilted as the snake. You are... reunion? You don't seem very surprised. I simply know better than anyone that the fires of infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just... It's been a while, leader. It's you! Oof. Oh, I don't think they're breaking her out. Don't remember me? Of course you don't. I was just a nameless pawn, someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobyl. But you, Tallulah, are leader. I will never forget your damn face. You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the attacksmen. Your name is... Valilia. Valilia? Valilia. You remember my name, huh? So what about Leoniev, Dennis, and Arseny? They just had to put in one awkward name. The rest were fine. Do you remember them? Do you know what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right? Would you betray us? Let go of her collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us have suffered waiting for this chance. The chance to get them from you. Well, none of them are going to believe her. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you, to hear out your defense, and to determine your fate, are the infected who rose and died for you. Tallulah, you need to come with us. To be honest, I think she would happily accept. I think she would probably agree with all that. Unless she's gotten rid of the whole self-blame stuff that she did earlier. It has been a year. Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? What kind of sick joke is this? Closure? You've got to be kidding me! He's definitely somewhere close by. He paralyzed Rhode Island's systems. The surveillance, the observation systems. Huh, not bad. I got transmission from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by... Reunion? No way. Reunion? No, hurry. Amio, right now. They might be here for Tallulah. I'll get the systems back up. We have to act fast. Yes, ma'am. Why am I getting a message now, of all times? Ugh, my control screen's locked. Good morning. Good morning? Hard at work fixing your systems, Closure. You're kind of mad right now, aren't you? Oh, I should probably mention this video was pre-recorded. You don't have to waste your time tracing this. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department systems modules separated when I did the prep work overnight. Spares the innocent, you know? I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I? Sorry about this, Closure. I know it's pretty unchill to nail you with this hookup you so graciously gave me, but still. I'd do it again. You know me, no regrets. When you gave me the prototype back then, you said it was, at the time, the best option for taking down Colombian network programs. You called it your trump card. And doing my wet work for the past couple of days, I realised you weren't lying. Rhode Island's security system works very similar to the logic you handed me. So, yeah, I abused your trust, no doubt about that. But you've got your position, I got my judgment. That's how it goes. I still remember how I met you, just a sarcasm back then, and how we became friends. I hope we're still friends, or, like before, war buddies. That said, Closure. First and foremost, I'm a rebel. We've always been rebels, always will be. Where'd you get off? Come on, so damn full of yourself. No, now's not the time to worry about this. Is the comm system still working? All stations. Gah. If Ascalon and Logos were here, they wouldn't be running around like you owned the place. Hey, get out of here! I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway, but this is Rhode Island and you aren't fooling me. You had your chance is gone, you can die now. Right, Blaze, this is Rhode Island. It was the very same corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home from the triumphant victory. Guard? I hesitated when I first learned about the plan to attack Rhode Island. Of course I hesitated. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back. Both to take responsibility and to bear witness to this plan's execution. Responsibility? Huh? Right. If I'm here, I can't make excuses. If there's even a single operator who thinks it, I am indeed a traitor. So you're with Reunion now. What are you doing back here? The few survivors who managed to make it out of Ursus drifted out into the borderless barren lands. First we got to Columbia, then Lithanian, and then Syracusa, Victoria, all those countries, where there were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire from the tundra all across the world. But what are we supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand up for our cause because of Tallulah? And to the infected who chose to stand up against fate because of the Ursus Reunion movement? How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobog, and that Reunion was another pawn tossed away by great powers once it exhausted its usefulness? There are way too many infected left in the dark, infected who lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs that truth. They need the leader to answer to them. And then we will start over. Sarkaz? No, you're no ordinary mercenaries. Damn straight. I heard that nutjob W started chumming up with you guys after that. Well, whatever. After the captain died, not all of the guerrilla fighters decided to part ways with Reunion. Hand Tallulah over. If Reunion still exists, she belongs to us. Ha! You think we're going to talk this over and come to a nice agreement? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Tallulah's got Lungmanite and Rhode Islander blood on her hands. But let's not forget there's blood on your hands too. The captain's and Yelena's. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you? Nine. The barriers have been activated. The whole area is sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in ASAP. Good. Get the team ready for rendezvous and exfiltration. Sure thing. The enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation. In your dreams. You aren't getting away that easily. Oh, don't. Don't even think about it. Ugh. Why can't this ever be easy? Boss, you go on ahead. Right, be sure to catch up. I'll see you later. Oh, I didn't... confirm the exfiltration route. Confirmed. No trouble at all. We'll make it out of here without a hitch, if we keep to the plan. This is reminding me of... This is giving me the same anxiety as when I watched Space Battleship Yamato. And towards the end, when they had already defeated the enemies and they were on their way back to Earth, they were boarded and were basically attacked, and there was all of that stuff. But the reason it's giving me so much anxiety is because a lot of main characters and important side characters died in that show, in that scene, and it was literally like an episode or two before the end of the season. So it's making me anxious now because it's all I can think of. Good. Contact the team outside. The plan is a go. Roger. Hold it. Stop. You're not leaving. Oh, that's going to be Amia, isn't it? Yes! Oh, not quite the red eyes, but close enough. They won't let you through. Tallulah, you should not have left that room. Did she burst through? Are these Reunion? Are they here to rescue you? Yeah, oh yeah. The leader of Rhode Island herself? Well, The word rescue isn't very appropriate here. Not that it matters. Now, I hope you'll understand. She's coming with us, and she doesn't have a choice. No, she's staying here. Ursus and Lungman both have a right to persecute Tallulah, and naturally Rhode Island has a reason to imprison her. But Tallulah also owes us an explanation, to Reunion, and to the infected. In that case, why not trust Rhode Island? And wait until Tallulah can give you that explanation. That's the same thing Guard said to us. He wanted us to trust you. And Chen, Lungman's superintendent, Chen once said she wanted to create a fair terms by which an infected like her could be judged. But what even counts as fair? Chernobog and Lungman have seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Rhode Island is welcome to forge that future, to wait for it to come, but Reunion, the ones she betrayed, they don't get to say? Answer me, Rhode Island's leader. In that case, we can wait together. The Shield Guards are willing to believe, and so do Rhode Island's operators, that there will come a day we will give everyone an answer. But right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhode Island through violence. How is anyone supposed to trust in Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want to fight the Reunion movement again. But why must you? Even if I'm willing to wait, and there are others who are, Reunion cannot wait. What? That's all I have to say. 9, we have to move. We can't waste any more time with her. Let's go, Tallulah. Wait, you can't. That's not for you to decide. Everyone stop the Cortus. Watch your arts. Ooh. I feel like they're going to get away with it, but I hope she ends some of them. You're strong, Rhode Island infected. There's no way I could stop you alone. I'll take that as a compliment. That mean you letting me by? No, I was just thinking that at least Yelena gave her life fighting a true warrior. Oh, too bad. I'm in a hurry though, so you guys are in for a hard time. Crossbowman, stop her. There's more of you? You shouldn't be here. Wait, you? What's that you're holding? The captain's crossbow. You've been taking good care of it. Thank you. But as long as we chose to stand up, it's too early for that crossbow to be sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands, ready. You know, okay, fair, you can have the crossbow, but piss off. I feel like they deserve the crossbow more, but still, you shouldn't be here. Go away. Miss Rabbit, she's so young. How is she this powerful? Out of the way. I signed up for this ambush, ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Cortus. I saw your battle at the core city. Honestly, I admire you people. But I won't give in, even if the infected have to die here. It's flowering season. So that's... yeah, okay, that's... Are those flowers? When did... Fucking poison ivy over here. You take non-lethal shots, even at a time like this. You're a worthy leader, Rhode Island, but it's about time you got some sleep. No! You can't! God damn it. She should have just put a dark matter bolt through Nine's head. Honestly, I can't care less about this group anymore. Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is she going to buy us? Enough. Have all the teams moved to our current position. The aircraft will be here. Wait, 9. Dick Streak says he got something approaching us fast on camera feed. Are there other operators? No, that's not human. Yay! Okay, so Monster wasn't with Kelsey at the time. Oh well, it wasn't in her or whatever. Elated roar. Oh god. So stop that thing. It's after 9 in Tallulah. Relax. It just stretches. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. This will be easy. Whoa. Just what is that? Crap. My arts can't... That's fire. Tallulah, what have you done? Oh, at least it's got the music. I'll let you off the hook purely because it's got this music. Taunting roar? What would that be? Roar, 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 roar. I don't know. You... Silence isn't an answer, Reunion. Now, here's my answer. Not so that I am given a choice, as you said. Nine, we don't have the time. We can't hold that feline and the monster for very long. Ugh, damn it. 30 seconds more. It's charging you again. 9. Rhode Island. I'm not going to convince anyone. Nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it's not over yet. I will wait for the day to come. Whether it's the day she spoke of, or the day you did. I will wait for my so-called judgment. I feel like there's an extra layer of vocals here. Like that woman just then had a higher pitched voice. I don't remember that. But until then... Flames rise from her fingertips. Like a great wall built of fury. Jesus! I think that's the first time I've seen Monster get agitated like that. I will live. Oh, we're here. No, focus on Amia. You step in front of Amia, shielding her. The suffocatingly high temperature briefly dazes you. Through the fire sparks continue to dance in the fire sparks continue to dance in the air, leaving you two unharmed. Relax. I made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead. I can only hope nothing will cloud your hearts. Why is the Honourable Tallulah more annoying? God damn it. It's time. 9. We can't wait any longer. I know. Well then, we'll meet again, Rhode Island. Yes, we will. And if it turns out you killed any of the operators in this ship, all of you will die. Just making sure you know that. Wait. Is that a low altitude aircraft? Take that thing down. It missed? A Colombian low-altitude aircraft. They've been waiting for foggy weather. Set Amia down on the floor, quick. Okay. Wait. No. No, it can't be. So, that's Calcit. Guard said that if, including Calcit, there were just 3 elite operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today, that was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So, where are we going? Where it all started. No, it's not. Blacksteel, when Liscom and... Well, not Liscom necessarily, because don't think Liscom was there, but when Jessica was flying over, she mentioned that her captain had left, possibly for another assignment. I wonder if that was the Colombian aircraft. Is Amy okay? Calm down. She passed out, that's all. Because, I mean, it had to come from Colombia, and Blacksteel is Colombia, technically. Originally, I was going to think, oh, maybe it is Jessica's aircraft, and that would be a horrible betrayal. But then I thought, no, that wouldn't make sense because they're in Londinium. So it would make sense if it might have been, because it makes sense. It kind of makes sense that I doubt Reunion would be working with Columbia proper. So it would make sense if they paid Blacksteel, because I'm sure Blacksteel would be fine with any commission as long as it paid them. She was on board that aircraft, though, when given the call. Yeah, so my original thought when I saw the craft, I thought, oh, is Jessica doing this? But then I remembered, no, they were getting expats out of Londinium, and Jessica's plane would have been in Londinium. That's when I remembered that Jessica's captain had split off with some others for another assignment. Or they assumed was for another assignment. And that's when I'm wondering, did that captain take a Blacksteel or Colombian aircraft and went? Not sure if Liscom would like that here, what you just speculated, plus they have a cooperation agreement with Rhode Island. Yes, but they are also a mercenary group. So, but they could also say that the captain wasn't acting by their rules. Or maybe the captain wasn't acting by their rules. It could actually just be them on their own helping Reunion. Or it could be paid for, and if they are ever discovered, they just claim that it was a rogue operation. It wouldn't be the first time, because in the real world, they claim rogue operations for, especially in militias. Not militias, mercenary groups. In fact, Wagner's a good example of that. Whenever in the past, before everything happened with the war and all that, when something dodgy happened, Russia proper would blame it on Wagner. So, because technically they don't count as being part of the military. So, they could do a sort of similar thing, but in this case it's Blacksteel, they're getting paid, they do it. If they get caught, they say, oh, we had no idea this was happening. This was a deal that they made on their own, completely against our wishes. They will be punished due diligently. And depending on how much they need the cooperation with Blacksteel, Rhode Island might have to just deal with it if they do find out. It's no mere arts, though. It might be plant toxins. Blaze. Take Amia to medical. All right. I can see it on your face. Don't blame yourself. That Sarkaz was no run-of-the-mill fighter. But I still let them get away. If only I'd gotten more answers out of guard. Guard. They came prepared, and we weren't. Hey, everybody. How's everything? Amir? Let's get a damage report and take care of the wounded first. We'll talk about the rest later. That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it. I gave him that thing because I trusted him. Dr. Calcit. I am listening. This ship, Rhode Island might be finding itself under frequent, direct threats, just like we're used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. We don't have many operators at your disposal. I know. Well then, Doctor. I'll have you assist closure. That look on your face, it's seldom seen. At least you stood up and shielded Amir in the end. Thank you. What's this? Your new cuffs. They track your position in real time, and if you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. And why did Rhode Island not have that? Tallulah, you are our prisoner. When did you join Reunion, Lungmanite? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, let alone the infected. And let alone me. That said, the humiliation of the infected the humiliation the infected have faced, and the fury of the enslaved have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for nothing. When this comes to an end, you will die. Then, let our brethren tear down the banners of the old era, and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then, and only then, scatter their ashes on my grave. Oh, that was a really powerful line. Fucking Christ. Jesus. Oh. They took like a solid week to think how to put that line together. That was a really well thought out line. Jesus. But I know, of course, that you and your followers seek first... Well, what you and your followers seek first is the truth. Pen on fire meme, exactly. Literally though, Hypergriff, it's like the music is basically the meme of the guy playing the piano that's on fire, and the storytelling is the meme of the guy writing with everything on fire. It's like you and Chen were cut from the same cloth. You know her. I do. And not just Superintendent Chen. I know... Chen... was it Huichie? I can't quite remember how to pronounce it. So I can tell you two are alike. And that's for another time, though. Oh, do we get to see her? Oh, no, we don't. Sorry, everyone. I made you worry. Amir, you okay? Yeah. I couldn't stop Tallulah. Reunion has been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for at least a dozen days. And they had infiltrated our systems long before that. They didn't make their move right away, and instead waited until we were least prepared. Will we see that hacker guy? The guy that hacked into our systems, will we ever come across that person? I hope so, because I kind of want to beat the shit out of them. Just, you know, leave them in a dark alley somewhere. Maybe someone will find them if they're lucky. We will get Tallulah back, but it's not necessarily a bad thing that Lungman and Ursus no longer have a reason to keep track of the Rhode Island landship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Amia. We are. If we manage to take my systems down, then I can trace him too. He couldn't wipe all the records in time. There's got to be some clues he left behind. Like an origin terminal, geolocation info, and how he forged everything. Karma choose violence. I feel like this game has made me, like, consistently more and more aggressive, and also sometimes just completely lacking empathy for certain people. like there are times I just see someone who's like, don't care, die. And I've never been like that before. Just watch. I'll find them. Actually, that's not entirely true. The only other time that I've had that sort of response was in Honkai Impact, when May was taking this place down, and it turns out they were trying to, you know, human traffic this boy for experiments. And at the moment I thought that, I'm like, yeah, no, they can die. But other than that, this game has really sort of brought it out in me. Sorry, I wasn't able to do anything for you. It's okay. It's strange. Dr. Coutsett, closure. Doctor, I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events. It's a meme of the deep message flying over Karma's head, and him saying, I want to kill this annoying character, how dare they make my... What a coincidence, I've been getting a weird feeling too. No, okay, what is it? Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and we, sooner or later, have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet again, Tallulah. Tallulah operator when? Oh god, my throat can't handle accent changes. I found a messenger who can help. It's one of my old... Shen? Are you spaced off? No. It's just... I'm getting this weird feeling. Whatever. Is everyone from Yan that sensitive? Got some kind of sixth sense? Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but intuition alone. That's gotta be sarcasm. Eh? Can you really? Stop being an idiot. Let's go. It's cold. This cold wind and snow used to be a familiar sight, yet it feels so foreign now. That's gotta be Tallulah talking. The snow breeze carries with it many tiny grains of rock, pricking away at the Draco's face. Ursus's tundra are so much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers in her fading memories. It's cold. How long has it been since I last felt such cold? A few months? Half a year? A year? Has it really been so long? Like I said, why are we still keeping her alive? Like she did nothing wrong. Nobody wants to see Tallulah hanged more than us. We've been through it all over the years. From our beginnings in the tundras all the way through the end in Chernobog. How do you think we stomach her betrayal? And especially like how the Phantom Crossbowmen as well were really close to Faust I mean, he kind of, even though he was the leader, he kind of grew up with them. And I suppose as well, you've got the guerrillas with Yelena and Patriot. They trained Faust. Yeah, well, yeah, basically they trained him and he became their leader. Like, it's more than just losing a comrade to betrayal. It's quite a bit more than that. Losing family, exactly. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Tallulah, or at least the person pretending to be Tallulah, it practically tore everyone's family apart as far as reunion's concerned. We don't know the whole story of Chernobog, but it's fishy, and we need more concrete answer. Why should we even trust her? Leave it to 9. The captain wouldn't want to see infected morale fall back to rock bottom either, but 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Yeah, Yelena's squad are pretty much all gone. The only people... Well, not the only. Obviously, everyone in Reunion who knew Yelena would be pissed off, but I imagine the guerrillas would have seen her kind of as a daughter, or as a sister at least, because of the fact that she was Patriot's daughter for pretty much. But yeah, the Yetis specifically are all gone, unfortunately. Of course she is. She's a Lungman Knight who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be part of Reunion. Watch your mouth! Where do you think our comrades who left for the other countries started their journey? They started from the snowfields beneath your feet and made their way across the world under the watchful eyes of that disgusting traitor. Do you think hanging her will solve the whole thing? Sorry. I'll cool off. It's the infected workmen from Londinium. They keep looking for help, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria, they rose because of you, Tallulah. And that's before we even say you are a Draco. Just as you said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all Reunion across the world rose up in arms because of you, then... Ooh. Maybe she's not leader anymore, but are they going to use her as a figurehead? Congratulations, Reunion, you've become a constitutional monarchy. Either the resistance thus far has been futile, or we'll need some new tinder for our fire to crackle loud again. That's why your next destination is Victoria. It's more than that, Tallulah. You still want to stay in Ursus? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes. Who? An evil god who calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? You have only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. I will find him. I will find you, and I will kill you. You've gone quiet again. All of a sudden, I remembered something. Here we are. This is it. This place. This used to be Reunion's stronghold. Of course, I only heard about it from the survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? Do you remember? The silent warrior stops in her tracks. Amid the vast white blanket brought forth by Ursus Winter, the abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, leaving not a trace of its former appearance. I really hoped that we weren't going to be doing this, to be honest. Because I still haven't gone over it. Even Tallulah finds this strange. It's as if... Oh, it's as though she can see those scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell where the campfire used to be. Fuck. Give me a moment. The walk was difficult, but the team was as hardened as they could have been. The soldiers once gathered here to sing together, warm their ever-starving stomachs with a soup that had only a hint of salt for taste. And now, where the campfire once burned, there stands solemnly a misshapen stone slab. That's a cenotaph. It's like a monument. It was built by the warriors who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter how the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. 9. We've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there. We don't have the time. Have everyone go on a double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned. Okay. Is something the matter? I will never forget what you said to us in Chernobog, Tallulah. And I definitely won't forget what you did in the core city. Everything you did, every decision you made, I will have you answer for them. Don't even think about running away. You heard him. You're not safe here. We'll meet up with you ahead, but you don't have much time. Go. See for yourself the sacrifices you trampled and hold them in your heart. Etch them into your brain forever. Remember them. The Draco begins to walk in silence. Her footsteps alone remain on the white snowfields. With each step of the thick snow, the mud is imprinted with her weight. This isn't fair. Of course, what am I saying? It's Arknights, nothing's fair. Tallulah walks tall, with her back perfectly straight. Aside from that one winter, when the slowly fading warmth behind her drained her breath, she has never once slouched her back. The names etched on the crude cenotaph appear to have been scrubbed often. They are starting to fade. It feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it also feels like an eternity. To the point that the world itself still falls still. And that the weight of emotions falling on the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. From afar, the warrior appears as both a solemn statue and a tree growing in a snowstorm. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand and steadily take hold. At this moment, even the silence itself is engulfed by the snowstorm. The warrior raises her head. A snowflake flutters downward onto her cheek, dried up before it can dissolve. the snow ended long ago. In actuality, it's hard to believe that the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness. With the clouds dispersed and the sun shining down brightly. The weather is fine today, a rare occurrence here in the tundra. It's cold. Looks like I need to get used to this weather all by myself again. Sorry, I can't take too long. I need to go. There are many whom I owe an explanation. One day, I will make it through this snowstorm and reach that end we must ultimately reach. But right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken it. I'd better hurry and start a fire. I didn't want to go back to this so soon. I was hoping that we'd at least get a bit of a break from it. When did you appear? Does Alex and Misha count as old reunion? No. I would say they count because they count as reunion when the snake was in charge. Well, actually, I don't know about Alex, but Misha definitely. I don't know when Alex joined. I don't know if he joined before she turned or not.
Call me whenever you need me.
God damn it. I really didn't want to go back into the reunion story so quickly. I wanted to have at least a chapter to get over it, but I guess not. Anyway, that is it for chapter 9. And yep, the next one will be Shatterpoint. Oh, we're actually going through it quite quickly, surprisingly. I'll have to check. I'll have to check the event runs. 5 days. So Golden Glow event, story not beforehand. I'll probably do... I don't know, I'll probably read Golden Glow. Click on the next chapter. Chapter 10 teaser reaction. I'll probably do the teaser reaction when it happens, but... Okay, I suppose I can click on it. But I'm worried that there'll be a cutscene or something. Oh, this one. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That was her! The woman in the trailer was her!
Call me whenever you need me.
What? I didn't... How did I not even notice after Arknights? When it happened in Arknights, I should have seen it. How did I not notice that until... But why and how and... Huh? But they were fighting each other to begin with. She was supposed to have been killed in that war. What is... To be fair, it's been a long time. Yes, but I have watched some of the trailers since. And Chapter 10 was one of them. I do like to go back every now and then and watch some of the trailers. But I somehow didn't connect the dots even then. It wasn't until now, after apparently the King of Sarkaz, her, not him, her, is still alive. It makes sense as well as to why the regent is a regent. I just assumed it was something like, oh, he's too big for kingly names. He prefers a regent. No. He just wasn't the leader. Like, okay. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll find out more when we actually get to the chapter. In the meantime, though, for those of you who are new to the channel, those of you who aren't new to the channel but haven't done it yet, I have a Discord, which I have now posted. Oh, I'm sorry, a Discord. There we go. So that should appear at some point. There it is. Oh god. Yeah. So I'm thinking on Sunday what I might be doing is I might be reacting to the trailers and other content for Reverse 1999. As some of you may know who've been paying attention to my community tab, I've been following the game for quite a while now. I haven't actually watched any of the trailers, funnily enough. No, that's a lie. I've watched one trailer. It came randomly and I decided to check it out. But I've been following the Twitter and it looks really interesting. So I'm going to watch the trailers for it on the Sunday. I'm hoping it will go well. I'm a little bit nervous because it's the first time doing a reaction stream that isn't Arknights related. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so that's my plan for Sunday. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I'm joining some friends for a game, so no stream tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming Arknights today. I don't really have a plan for the week coming at the moment. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing another schedule simply because the past 2 weeks I haven't really been keeping to it. I'll try to, though. It might be less of a schedule and more when I feel like doing it. Reverse is relatively new, right? Yes. It's not necessarily. I think it's a similar case to Arknights in a sense that it's already being played in China, but they did a beta for the global release not too long ago, and now there's a pre-register for the global release. But they are ahead in China, and that means there are trailers that aren't global that I will also be watching that are on the Casdell website, the Casdell YouTube channel. So it will be similar to when I first reacted to Arknights trailers, where I had the global trailers and then I'll watch the CN trailers. Similar to Arknights in that Adam Goatman, I like that you call him Goatman, composes some songs. Oh, nice! Oh, awesome. I do wonder if they will also be doing I wonder if they'll be doing their own EPs. I know most gacha games publish the music and all that, so I might do the same for that. It depends on how it goes. If it gets traction, if it does well, and obviously if I end up liking it, which I think I will, then that will be one to come to the channel as well. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. Until then, though, thank you guys so much for hanging around, and I will see you all on Sunday. Bye-bye.